This is the qualifier number 2. This is the penultimate match before the finals because the Sangtrashwadi strikers have already gone to the finals. They're waiting for their opponent and their opponent will be decided after this game. The Rauza Stars and the Aiwan Shahi Royals take on against each other, and for this qualifier 2, what the track looks like. It's once again nicely rolled. There's no cracks. Mr. Munshi and his team once again have done a fabulous job in making this pitch ready for this qualifier number 2. But apart from that pitch, what I'm also really concerned of is that air which is blowing. If you actually look at the pant and the jerseys of the players and also whatever it's happening, look at the wind blowing. The wind is blowing from this to this side. That means from my left to right. So if a bowler is bowling from the commentary box end and if a right-hander is batting at that Dargah end, if the batting side is there, it's going to leave him outside the off stump. So that is what is the main crux here. In the power play, if a seamer is bowling, real good line and length, and if he's making the ball talk in the air, there is going to be swing. Apart from that, the new ball, when the ball gets older and the pitch gets softer and softer, it's going to be a nice batting track as well. There might be odd balls which will stop and turn. We'll have to look out for that. But 170 on the cards with two strong teams. Definitely the pass score, 170 out there. And we also have our tournament director, Mr. Vishwanath, to please come up here and have an introduction from the teams as well. Please welcome, sir. Lovely to have you as always. Along with the match referee, Mr. Munshi. And also Syed are out there. Welcome, welcome, Syed. Lovely to have you as well. And we will want Nitish to please have the introduction being done to the tournament director. And Syed has got a match tomorrow coming up. We'll talk about that. And the umpiring panel as well. And we want Alibaba to have the team introduction being given. Our chief guest. Syed, I guess, knows all the names by heart now, Syed. Lovely, Syed. Come up, come up. Right, now what we will also do is first go in and pay our respects to our mother nation with the national anthem, and then we will go for the toss for this qualifier number 2. I request everybody, wherever you are, please stand up in attention, put your mobile phones on silent as well, and let's have the national anthem, please. Thank you, one and all. I'll request match referee Mr. Munshi and also tournament director Mr. Vishwanath to please come up for the toss. Nitish and Alibaba, the captain of Rauza Stars. Nitish, captain of Aiwan Shahi Royals. And since Alibaba had given the calling in the qualifier 1 to the other team, probably qualifier 2, I'll really wish Alibaba to do the calling. Nitish, okay?
Heads.
Heads is a call, and heads it is. Oh, lovely. Do one thing. Promise the next holiday to Syed somewhere for the lucky. He's a lucky hand. Well done, buddy. Well done. Lovely. Baba, what's your call? Huge match.
We'd like to bat first.
Oh, wonderful. Any decisions apart from the tack or the wind conditions, anything on those lines?
The wicket looks flat, so we are confident, and we'd like to give a big total a competitive total for the team and defended later.
Absolutely, and just talking about yesterday's game, it was a little tough in the later part, but you guys started off really nicely. What is it after the game? What was the team talk after the game? If something we can get into your brains and know what happened after the game.
Nothing. I mean, it was a bad day. The middle order actually were playing well, but I think they couldn't move the runs a bit faster at that stage. That's why the run accumulated in the end, and it was again difficult to defend it. Chase the score.
Yeah, lovely, but that's another day that's gone. Now today is a fresh day. All the very best, and any changes in the team?
Azhar and Sanmay are out. Praveen and Fayazuddin Khadri are in.
Oh, two important players in. All the very best, Baba. May the best team reach the finals. Nitish, come up, please. ನೀವೇನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಥಾಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು?
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು, ಬಟ್ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ವಿಂಡ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು 2-3 overs ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಲೆಸ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Absolutely, look at the jacket fly. So this is how it is going to be. This is how it is going to be flying the jacket. So that is how the wind is. So ಗೆದ್ದಿರೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ ಸೈಕಲಾಜಿಕಲ್ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್.
ಅದು ಅಂತೂ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಇವನ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ನಮಗೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇನ್ನೂ ಮೋರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ.
Lovely. Any changes ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, no changes.
No changes. Lovely. All the very best. Crunch game. May the best team reach the finals as well. So that is the news from the center. When Syed tosses it up, Alibaba gets it right. Lucky hand there, Syed. He gets the call right, and the Rauza Stars have won the toss, and they will be batting first in this crunch qualifier number 2. The winner of this will meet the Sangtrashwadi strikers in the finals. And talking about everything in the mix, we have a special person there from the Aiwan Shahi Royals, the hat-trick man himself, Akshay Patil. Just listen to him. He's got all the tricks, all the tricks, all the challenges what a bowler faces, and he's explained out beautifully. Watch him.
ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂತಂದರೆ, ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್, ಅದು ನಾನು ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ.
Welcome to this exclusive chat room again, and today being back one day before the finals, we'll have to know who the second finalist is. And next to me I've got Akshay Patil, the hat-trick man at the Khaja Badranawaz Champions Trophy Season 5. I don't think so there's any hat-trick in any season, if I will remember. Akshay, ನಿಮಗೆ ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇದೆಯಾ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಬೇರೆ ಸೀಸನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ hat-trick ಬಂದಿರೋದು? ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ್ಗಾರಗೆ
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಶರಣ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್
hat-trick ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಯಾವ ಸೀಸನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
KBN ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀಸನ್.
ಸೊ 4 ಸೀಸನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ hat-trick ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅಸ್ ಥ್ರೂ ದಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್, ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಟೇಕನ್ ಔಟ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಹಿಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೌರವ್ ಮುತ್ತೂರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಯೋಮಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಜಾಗೇದಾರ್. ಆಲ್ 3 ಬಿಗ್ ಹಿಟರ್ಸ್, ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಟು ಫಾರ್ Rauza Stars. ದೇ ಆರ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೋನ್ ಸ್ಲಾಗ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ರನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ಆ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್?
ನನಗೆ ನಿತೀಶ್ ಬಂದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 overs ಇತ್ತು. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬರೀ 1 over ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ನಿತೀಶ್ ಬಂದೆ ಅದ, ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸ್ಲೋ ಓವರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಅದು ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಸ್ ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಸೊ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಪಿಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಪಿಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಬಾಲ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಾಗೆ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಏರಿಯಾಸ್. ನಂದು ಏನು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್. ಸೊ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 2 to 3 feet or 2 to 3 inches ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಾನೇನು ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಸೊ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ್ಯಾಮ್. ಸೊ ನಾನು 22 steps ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದು ನಾನು 24 steps ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
ರನ್ಅಪ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಸೊ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೇ ಬಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ವಾವ್, ನೈಸ್. ಸೊ ನೀನು ಪಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆನೇ
ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ.
ಚೆಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಔಟ್. ವಿ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಸಿ the batsman inside the crease, standing inside the crease for those block hole deliveries and yorkers. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಲವ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನೀನು?
3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುತ್ತೂರದ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಯೋಮಿಗ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಜಾಗದವರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಬಂದು ನಾನು ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಬೌನ್ಸರ್, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಸೆಟ್ ನಾನು ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಆ ಥರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕಂತ. ಸೊ ಬೌನ್ಸರಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಂತ, ಸೊ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬಾರ್ದಂತ. ಸೊ ಐ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಸೊ ಮೈ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಯೋಕರ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಐ ಬಾಲ್ ಯೋಕರ್.
ಸೂಪರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಬ್ಲಫ್. ಯು ಕೀಪ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ ಇನ್ ದ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಬ್ಲಫ್. ಇದು ಅಂದರೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, he had a deep backward square leg.
Yes.
He was ready for the bouncer when Sai Jagirdar came in. So left-hander, so backward square leg iddid takshana Sai Jagirdar thought that it's going to be a bouncer, so he was ready on the back foot. There comes, boom, the last third ball. There you go, the hat-trick. Yes. In the Yorker length. Yes. Superb. This is lovely breakage of lovely thinking in the bowling. ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಂದು ಅಂದರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ 9 ರನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು, ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್. 9 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ಗನ್ಸ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಟು ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. 9 ರನ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರೆಷರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ?
ನೋ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಏನಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯಾಕಂತಂದರೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 10 years.
ಓಕೆ.
I used to play a lot of tournaments out of the not only in Karnataka. ನಾನು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕನೂ ಹೋಗಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಸರಿ.
ಸೊ ಐ ಈವನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೇ ಬೋತ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್, ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೆದರ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಸೊ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್, ಹೌ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಇನ್ ಡೆತ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್, ನನ್ನ ಪ್ಯಾನಿಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪಿಚ್ ಅಗೇನ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪಿಚರ್ಸ್ ಡೈಲಿ. ನಾನು ಅದೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಪಿಚರ್ಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಏನೇನು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಟುಡೇ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪಿಚ್. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇವತ್ತು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ, ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಐ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಲನ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರ ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕದೆ. ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಿಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಟೌನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದನು. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅವ್ನು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಐ ರೀಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಸ್. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋತಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ವೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್, ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ನನ್ನ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಕೆಲಸ ಏನಂತಂದರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ವೆರಿ ಜನರಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಯುವರ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನನಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ. ನೀನು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ತೀಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ನಿಲ್ತೀಯಾ?
ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತೀನಿ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ ನಿನಗೆ?
ಹಾಂ, ನಂಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಗುರು ಕ್ಯಾರೆಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಿಂತೀಯ ನೀನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಆ ಥರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜನರಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಏನು? ಕವರ್ಸ್, ಡೀಪ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್,
ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್.
Mid-on only?
Yes.
That's a good place to watch.
Yes,
okay.
Mid-on. I used to stand mid-on. My favorite place is mid-on only. From my school days also I used to stand mid-on, not in the inside circle. No, no way.
Superb.
I used to stand at mid-on only.
Lovely.
In the college days, ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತು ನಂದು, VT ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ. ಸೊ ಝೋನಲ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಫರ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್.
ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಯು ಮೀನ್ ಟು ಸೇ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್.
ಲಾಂಗ್
ಆಫ್. ಓಕೆ. ಮಿಡ್-ಆನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗೆ, ಬಟ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಇಂದ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್.
ನೋಡು, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಗುಡ್, ಸಮ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್.
ಎಸ್, ಈವನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಂಡ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾನು ಒಳಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೀಪರ್ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ದ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಸೊ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ರಿಯಲಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್, ದೇರ್ ಯು ಗೋ. ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಈಸ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ಸ್. ಇದು ಬರೀ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಲ್ಲ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಗೈಸ್ ಆರ್ ವಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ದ ಆರ್ಟ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹಿಮ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಸೂಪರ್. ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ, VT ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಬರೋದಾದ್ರೆ, ವೇರ್ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ಅವನೇನಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟು ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
ಹಾಂ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹುಟ್ಟು ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರು ವಿದ್ಯಾಪೀಠ. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಾನು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಆಡಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಮೈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋಚ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗೋವಿಂದ್ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಐ ಜಾಯಿನ್ KCC. ಸೊ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ನಂದು ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೇ ಅ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್. ನಾನು ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತಂತಂದರೆ ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ ವೆರ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ, ಆಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು VT ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ, VT ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಝೋನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ಸು, ಐ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ದೇ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆದರ್ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದು ಬಾಲ್ ಕೈ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ನಾನು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್.
ಓಕೆ ಅವನು ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ.
ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮೇಟ್, ಮೀ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅವಿ ಇಸ್
ಸೊ
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮೇನ್.
ನೀನು ಮೇ ಬಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಡಿಗ್ರಿಲಿ PUC ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಗ್ರಿಲಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆದರ್ ಟಚ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಡೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಾವು. ಲೆದರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಟೆನಿಸ್.
ಸರ್, ಈಗ ನಿಜ ಹೇಳೋ, ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ವಾಚಿಂಗ್, ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಪುಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಔಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಓಕೆ,
ಟೆನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನನ್ಗನ್ಸೋದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೀ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರಾಂಗ್, ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ ಟೆನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಡಿ ಲೆದರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಡೋದು ಏನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ. ಅದು
ಕಷ್ಟ. ನೋ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ದೆನ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್. ಟೆನಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತಂತಂದರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೇಕ್ ದ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. If you are a bowler, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್
ಇದ್ದರೆ ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಆಡೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಯಾಕಂತಂದರೆ ಬೌಲರ್ಸು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಬಾಲ್ ವೇರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೀಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಏರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀನು ರೈಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸೊ ನೀನು ಯಾಕರ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ಟೆನ್ನಿಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಹೋಲ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ, ಆಸ್ ಸೂನ್ as possible, please shift over from tennis ball to the stitch ball cricket. Leather ball is really important if you want to make a career out of cricket. So it's very easy for the bowlers, not easy for the batsmen. Superb Akshay. And also ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, see, I am not against any ball cricket. Any cricket is good cricket. But ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲಿಸಮ್ಗೆ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಸ್ ಸೂನ್ as possible shift it away. And one line that he really said awesomely, ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಲೈನು ಅವ್ರು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. The ball swings in the air, there is no swing in the pitch. Don't say never there is swing in the pitch. There is off the pitch movement. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ಸೀಮ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಪಿಚ್ಚಿಂದ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ ಡಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳಾಗಲಿ, ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಹೋಗೋದಾಗಲಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗೋದಾಗಲಿ, ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಡಸ್ ಇಟ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ನೈಸ್ಲಿ. ಐ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್ ಹೈ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಷನ್. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಷನ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ
ಅದು? ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ VT ಝೋನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಓಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರನ್ನಾರ ನೋಡಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದ?
ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಓನ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಷನ್, ನಂದು ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ನನ್ನನ್ನೇ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದು, ನನಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕಲಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹಾಕು, ನೀನು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡು, ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡು.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
ಸೊ ಬೈ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂತಂದರೆ, ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಅದು ನಾನು ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ, ರಿಯಲ್ ಜಾಗ.
ಎಸ್, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜವಾಹರ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್.
ಬಿಗ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್. ಎಸ್,
ಜವಾಹರ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಅರೌಂಡ್ 2015-16ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆದೆ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಿತೀಶ್ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಆ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು 4-5 ಸಲ ಅವ್ರು ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ನಿಂದು ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ನೀನು ಬರೀ ಲೈನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ನೀನು ಬರೀ ಒಂದೇ ಹಾಕಬೇಡ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೀನು ಇನ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈವನ್ ಯು ಹಿಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಸೊ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬೌಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್. ಸೊ ಇದು ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೈ ಮದರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಬ್ರದರ್, he is in BCCI. He is under-19 coach India.
ಹೆಸರು
Amit Siddeshwar.
Okay.
He is 3 times World Cup winner.
Lovely.
So he is my backbone.
Superb.
He is my backbone. Right now he is my backbone.
Superb.
He is my ideal now. Because he is left arm fast bowler.
Okay.
So ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಲೀಗ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು. So I spent with him 2 months. I was with him.
Superb.
In NCA also.
Oh, very good. So that has helped you a lot.
Yes, that is the main thing which I learned. Now I am bowling this thing, this temperament. I learned with them because I was daily practicing around 1 to 2 hours with them. So there was Washington,
Washington.
there was Ajinkya Rahane,
Okay.
there was Sanju Samson, there was Ishan Sharma also with that.
Oh, okay.
So even Akash Singh, the Royals team was there.
Okay.
So we all know them because my mom was there. So he introduced with all. So I used to be with them only.
So you've bowled to Sanju, you've bowled to
Yes,
Ajinkya.
Ajinkya.
Guys, that's big one.
So that's why
Right.
I learned this experience on the past 6 months in there. So I was with them only.
No wonder you got a hat trick.
Yes. So
Lovely.
So even my mama was proud by seeing those videos.
Allah?
Yeah.
Superb.
He told me you
Was
were
proud of the commentator, no?
Yeah. So maybe he's coming.
Oh, very good.
Yes,
Very
I told him if my team goes in the finals.
You should be here. On the
Yeah. He told if you go for finals, I will definitely.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
So all the very best. Do well in the finals. If this match is really important, that's going to come up against the Rauza Stars.
Yes.
So after that, if you win, you go through the finals. All the very best, Akshay.
Thank you.
Lovely having Akshay in the chat room. It was a little lengthy, I understand, but that is what it is. All the youngsters watching this, please learn and get this in your life. Thank you so much. Keep watching more.
Welcome to qualifier number 2. In the air, doesn't carry to Willie at mid-off. Qualifier number 2, the toss was won by Rauza Stars. And as I mentioned in that pitch report, the wind is blowing across. Look at Willie's t-shirt. It's a strong, strong wind, which is kind of changing directions as well. But until now, Akshay Patil, starting from the Dargah end, is always running into the wind. So the ball will come into Imran's bat. It will not leave him. And Akshay Patil is good with these in dippers, but that is a good shot. Leaning forward, front foot, boundary towards covers. First boundary for Rauza Stars, and Imran Khan off the mark. After the first over, 4 for no loss. Ajay Gowda will begin from the commentary box end. And this is the end where the ball will leave the right-hander outside off stump. Ali Baba, I'm sure he will have an eye on that. Aiwan Shahi Royals winning against the Guns Gladiators, coming through to this qualifier number 2. And yesterday, Rauza Stars losing against the Sangtrashwadi Strikers. The Sangtrashwadi Strikers have gone through to the finals of the Season 5 at Khaja Bandar Nawaz Champions Trophy. They are waiting to see who their opponent would be. Will it be Rauza Stars or Aiwan Shahi Royals is the question. First ball from Ajay Gowda. As I said, it was a little bit of a swing in the air, but good timing there from Ali Baba. Played it straight. Did not try and play across it, or didn't try to open the face of the blade. Played with a straighter bat, closed blade. And that swing was more evident in the air. That swing was more evident in the air there from Ajay Gowda. Now for Imran. Struck on the pads, huge appeal. And Ajay Gowda was really pleading on that occasion. And the umpire says it was hitting him outside the line of the off stump. Nitish just delicately walks in and asks what just happened. Imran was walking around the stump. You could see that middle and leg stump. And Adarsh Prajwal and Ajay Gowda were convinced. Has to watch out for that outgoing delivery. Back of the length. Definitely there will be some purchase with the new ball for the seamers, especially with the strong wind that's blowing across. So if you're watching the screen, it's blowing from the right to left of our screen actually, so it'll leave the ball to Imran. And if you just try and pitch it up, I would have wanted a slip at least for the first 2 or 3 overs. Nitish actually started well with Akshay Patil from the Dargah end, because he's more of an in-dipper bowler than the ball leaving outside the right-handers off stump. He's brought the short third into the ring, so nobody behind on the offside. Walks down and Imran takes full control of that ball that was leaving outside the off stump. Pitched up delivery and first 6 over long off. That's a very, very well controlled shot. He walked down the track so that he can negate the swing in the air. He did it to perfection. Made sure the swing was covered. Made sure he reached the ball there. And then also made sure he hit it straight. Good batting, really good batting. Nice change of length from Ajay Gowda. Goes back to his hard length delivery. Again, down the track he goes, but there is protection. Will cut it out. Matthew de Villiers. Good work, good work. 12 for no loss after 2. Again, going down the track and pulling it. Making sure the ball reached over those boundary ropes. Imran Khan. He started off well. He's really started off well. The ball coming in, actually helping Imran Khan to play that shot. Akshay Patil should just pitch one on that length. Yeah, wonderfully done. And also coming back into the commentary box is Jared. Welcome, Jared. Nice to have you, buddy.
Thank you, Naveen, for having me once again. Obviously a good match today with Rauza and Royal. So, yeah, good to be in the commentary box. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, always a good pleasure that you're around. And just pick up some tips of Willie's spiciness. That's all. And Smita Muthur out there comes in and says, Naveen, lovely interview of Akshay Patil. Thank you. Thank you, Smita Muthur, mom of Saurabh Muthur. So Jared's promised me to bring in some spice. Back of the length, well played, kept it down. Wind blowing, and what would the end that you would have started? I probably wanted Nitish to start from this commentary box end, because if the batter is batting on the other side, both right-handers, it'll probably leave the right-handers outside off, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say we probably just have to look at when the spinners are coming to play. Obviously, I would say that they're probably going to use Madhav in the power play. So they probably want him to be bowling into the wind, or with the wind, should we say, so the batters are hitting against the wind for his bowling.
Yeah. Down the track again goes Ariel over the top. Has he cleared it? No, one bounce boundary over that extra cover. Imran has decided that the finals will be tough one for Jared's team.
Yeah, obviously Imran's coming in with a lot of confidence after his 50 yesterday. He probably knows the conditions better than anyone. So he's just going guns blazing now, and he's already 21 or 15. So a great start for his team.
Yeah, not easy when you have Akshay Patil, the hat-trick man, actually bowling in so well into Imran. He's going down the track just to negate that swing in the air. Now, he's not hit it well, but it'll still go over that backward square leg for a 6. That's a clean pickup. And the ball is out of here. Second six of the over.
Guys, we can see Imran's playing with confidence here. That's 3 boundaries already, 2 sixes. With 1 ball to go, the confidence here and the freedom he's playing with is just amazing.
And the kids are happy because they know what this match is all about. It's all about that reaching to the finals and meet the Sangtrashwadi strikers in the finals. It's so important now for Imran to keep on going what he's doing. But he's lost a lot of fluids, he's lost a lot of weight. He's gone down at least by a couple of kilos, if not more. That's a good pickup shot right off the middle of the bat. Going straight to backward of square. I think he's bowling into Imran, and that's what is working out for him. Because most of the runs, the 2 sixes that we saw in this over, is all on the onside. So that's why Akshay Patil, generally an in-dipping bowler, he should just try something outside off. Oh, full toss. Got a tough over.
What's nice to see is obviously Pravin Desheti's back in the team today. Probably allows Imran to play with a bit more confidence today as well. Just that freedom to play, knowing that there's more batters to come. And if he can get off to a flyer, good power play, then his team will be in a good position going forward.
Yeah, because Pravin Desheti and Imran Khan, top of the order, along with Saurabh Muthur, of course, makes a very, very dangerous batting lineup. And of course, you have Abdullah and Saeed Jagirdar coming in later down the order to bump up that run rate whenever it's needed. And also no change for the Aiwan Shahi Royals. They're going with the same team that won against the Guns Gladiators. 3 overs, 29 for no loss. It's a blazing start. And every time what he's done, in the 18 deliveries that's bowled, he's paced up 17 and Ali Baba's just got 1. So that means he is making sure that he takes most of the strike, probably part of a plan. Shot third and fine inside. A slower one.
Yeah, it's obviously always nice to see when a batter takes responsibility. Hit a couple of boundaries in the over in the last ball, take a single, get on the other side to face the new ball from the new over. So it's nice to see that Imran obviously is an experienced player. He's played a lot. And for him to judge the game from that situation is really good to see.
Yeah, you got someone there for you in the comment section. Wasim Jagirdar says, hi Jared, remember me? 2020, it was with the Mominpura. And this is good bowling from Ajay Gowda, back of the length. Remember him, Wasim Jagirdar?
Yeah, I remember Wasim. He was our opening batter, a youngster coming into the team. Obviously, it's always good for the youngsters to get that opportunity, play with a few experienced players. So, yeah, I do remember him well.
And also, this situation, all that you need is that first wicket. And you need to stop Imran from going down the track and making some room. There you go. Made some room, followed him up. There is protection. Deep square leg. Will only be one. Gadugu Ganesh. I think it's down there. Lakshmikant Suryavanshi. Yeah, of course, Gadugu Ganesh is playing this game. And I was moved by what he said last evening in the post-match presentation. Nice of the owners to recognize what he is in need of and give it to him, isn't it?
No, definitely. It's obviously great to see. India is such a wide cricket population, and these little things are really appreciated from the players. What was also good to see is that he had lots of friends here as well that could hand a pair of shoes when he needed it. Because at the end of the day, cricket's it's such a lovely sport.
Now Ali Baba, he wanted to come down the track. Ajay Gowda shortened his length. That's good. That's good bowling here. Yeah, of course, one from your team as well, from the Sangtrashwadi strikers. The ambidextrous mystery man. He bowled a full over. He said I'd bowled a couple of deliveries earlier, but we didn't notice that much. And he came in, bowled right arm for the left-hander, and he bowled his original left-arm spinners to the right-handers. Again, making room in the air and drop. That's a big, big one going down. Straight to short extra. And that ball has been dropped. It's a catch in. And it goes out. Satish Rathod. It's an easy, comfortable height. Probably plucking at the ball. Not soft arms. Jared as a bowler. You want to just pack him off to what? Deep fine, deep square, or out of the boundary? Again, top edge. That one beats others behind. Another boundary as well. This is rubbing insult to injury now.
Yeah, as we know, catches win matches. It's going to be interesting to see how costly that drop catch was. But it's still a long way to go. 16 overs. He must keep his head high. Because if his mindset did go down, potentially another drop catch. So just keep his head high. Still 16 overs to go, and hopefully help his team.
Should probably think that way after 35 for no loss. As a bowler, now come on, bring out that spice. What would your reaction be? You say, come on, first, yes, sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's definitely disappointing for a bowler. Like as I saw yesterday, our captain Avi dropped a few, but we won the game in the end, so nothing too major. So, but yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how costly that catch was.
Now tell me something. Speak about Ravi. In the field, did you realize or did you guess? What was your first reaction when he claimed that catch of Saeed Jagirdar as Madhav Bajaj comes in?
It was heat of the moment. Obviously, it was that stage of the game was quite heated as well. I actually didn't notice that he dropped it, but that's cricket.
In the air, over mid-off. Ali Baba scores another boundary. Now for the spinner, his first boundary. Madhav Bajaj comes in, bowls a fuller length, doesn't turn. Hard new ball, still 4 overs old only. And Ali Baba had all the time, just put it over mid-off. Now that mid-off fielder drops back.
It's always good to see when the positivity of when Imran's playing rubs off on Ali Baba as well. After a boundary, a nice single down there to Madon. Yeah, like I say, when positivity is from the other side, I had a good chat with Veli Bhai, and he was saying that when he plays with positivity, doesn't like it when the striker's starting up, for example. So it's good to see Ali Baba.
Fire down the leg side. It would be 5 wides for sure. It would be that. No, is it off the bat? Right, it's off the bat. You got that.
That's very interesting to see. End of the day, it's still a bad ball. Down leg, deserved to be hit. I think he must just... Madhav's into his 4th ball coming now. He must just relax. Try slow down and vary the pace. Try get a breakthrough here on the power play.
The moment you take your other best friend's name, what's this in the comment section? I say other best friend. I was thinking I'm your best friend before Willie. No, it's someone called entertainment there. Putting across.
Yeah, obviously Veli Bhai and I go a long way back. We met each other when we were 7 years old. Here we are, 22 and 23 respectively, playing cricket against each other in India.
Willie said he was 40 to me. It's such a Pandora of secrets, isn't it? He doesn't open up. Was he the same even when he was young? He's got so much layers into him. It's, of course, a very, very warm guy to be, but doesn't open up too much about himself. He wants to know what's happening around. Don't be decent now, Jared. That's a beautiful ball. Right, into the block hole. And Ali Baba just blocks it after 5:45 for no loss. Jared, time to be a little spicy.
Yeah, as you can see, Veli has a lot of stories. You would think with the stories that he does have, he would be 40 with all that experience. But yeah, going back way to school, we both played a lot of cricket together, a lot of rugby together. Traveled around the district playing sport together, so a lot of stories to tell. what was nice that what our school used to do is we used to go on camps. So the whole grade would go on a camp, maybe an hour in a bus. And yeah, lots of stories to be told there.
Which he never will open up. Which he will never say next to which girl he was seated. Who was that first girl that he took to the picnic? He's just walking towards our commentary box. There's Matthew de Villiers. He's just coming to us. He's just coming to us there, Matthew de Villiers. There you go. Yeah, he does not want to see us either. He wants to just focus. There you go. Willie. There we go. Now he waves at us. Now he waves. It didn't wave as happily as ever. Looking at the commentary box, Jared, you got your man.
Yeah, no, obviously Willie's just wants to give his best for the team. So he's obviously focused now. He wants to do the best for his team. Hopefully they can get through to the finals. So yeah, his last score was only 10. Hopefully he can put in a good performance for his team today. Obviously a quality batsman of high magnitude. So hopefully he can put in a good score today.
Willie, you know what? I didn't remember that score of yours. It's your other best friend. Down the track, Gulbarga Ganesh has been welcomed to the bowling crease by Imran once again. Over Cow's corner for another 6. And this guy has decided, Imran, that it's now or never in the season.
Yeah, an absolutely amazing shot there from Imran Khan. He might be low on fluids, but he's definitely not low on talent, as we can see. 6s flying around the ground. Yeah, the big thing for Royals, just stay calm. Cricket's a very funny game. 1 or 2 wickets changes the course of the game. I think we all are...
Reverse, right, for a seamer. Was that necessary? I don't think so. I really don't think so. When you can bat so well down the ground, straight batted shots, what if?
What if? Yeah, that could have gone for 6, but a dot there. Yeah, just to add, I think we're all culprits of waiting for things to happen. You can see Royals obviously waiting for a wicket to happen, which changes the momentum of the game. Just they need to be consistent hitting those lines. Hopefully get a breakthrough.
Again, wonderfully played down the track. Over covers boundary. I think it's high time that Adarsh Prajwal comes up to the stumps. It is high time. All the boundaries today and even a couple of 6s what Imran's played is down the track.
Yeah, yesterday when we brought on Nabir, he came on to bowl and Imran's first 2 balls hit for 6 coming down the track. And it was the simple adjustment of bringing Abdul Ghani boy up to the stumps. And I think it was a space of 4 balls he went out. So it does change. He's comfortable. He uses his feet. Bring the keep up and let's change his mindset a little bit.
Yeah, again, Adarsh does not think likewise. Neither does Nitish, the captain. Slow delivery. Again, that's in the gap and through that extra cover boundary. Last over of this power play and Imran has reached his 50. Another one, back to back. Yesterday he got his 50 against you guys and now right here.
Yeah, as we can see, he's playing with immense freedom. What's nice to see is that now that we're in the near of the tournament, the wickets are just getting so nice. Definitely a batter's track. And the way that they're going, I think we're going to be looking at a score near to 200, I think, I'd see.
Yeah, I said that in the pitch report. 170, the par score. Jared, you're good in mathematics. 52 minus 29 is how much, brother? That's a good stop.
Yeah, projected score currently sitting at 208.
52 minus 29. It's faced 29 deliveries. I'll tell you why minus 29. 52 minus 29 is?
33? 23, that's it.
That 23 is what is cost after the drop catch. From Satish Rathore at covers. And it's still not over. It's still not over. Mohammad Sohail comes in and says, superb 50, Imi. Well done. Back-to-back 50s. So, all that is very, very important now is how quickly will Adarsh Prajwal come up to the stumps. He's not even thinking about that probably. He's going to again come down. There. He's moving. Nice that Gadago changed his length. So finally the power play ends 60 for no loss. Probably one of the highest. Probably 60 for no loss. 10 runs and over.
Yeah, definitely up there with one of the highest power play scores. 52 from Imran Khan, only 7 from Ali Baba. But again, it's all about partnerships, and Ali's doing his job. And yeah, it's going to be interesting to see now at the field. Now the power play down the field can obviously spread out a bit. They're obviously off to a fly, so a few singles down the ground. It's going to be interesting to see the next 4 overs.
You know what? I would have brought in Willie right away, because just after power play, he's got that around the stump angle, which will put him on that radar of hitting it against the wind. You bring in Willie from the Dargah end, exactly from the end where the new bowler is coming in from now. Bring in Willie from the Dargah end. Ask both the right-handers to probably take him against the wind.
Definitely. Well, even if you look at yesterday, obviously Ganj had a really good partnership, and Willie comes on and breaks that partnership straight away in his first over. He definitely has that X factor to break partnerships. Yeah, I think he would be vital at this stage of the game.
Yeah, Siddhant Navle, leg spinner, shortish, goes straight to Willie at backward of square. Yeah, Government Women's First Grade College, Kalburgi says congrats. Well played. Akbar Hussaini from Sangtrashwadi, strikers coach. You know this person, I'm sure. Is he? Do you know Akbar Hussain?
Yeah, coach.
Yeah, there we go. Flighted, and that's taken a flight to Joburg. It's gone over, long gone for a 6. What? We don't have a flight from Kalburgi to Johannesburg, but that's gone.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Really good shot there from Imran Khan. Too much flight there, especially on a deck that's just playing so well for batters. As we can see now, few fingers on the heads, don't know what to do. So again, going to be interesting.
Yeah, keep minusing that 29 runs out of whatever Imran scoring today. Good afternoon, Naveen, says Mr. Akbar. Welcome, Akbar. Akbar Hussain, you want Jared to spill beans on your secrets? You say yes, Jared's all ready. Oh, Baba slips and easy run out. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. There was no single. Imran asked Baba not to come, and Ali Baba just slipped on the track. And Imran is not happy. He's not happy.
Yeah, that's obviously very unfortunate for Ali Baba to get run out. It's obviously never nice to, especially when it's an uncontrollable factor like slipping. But again, 67 without loss for the first wicket. He did a really good job, and he got his team off to a flyer.
Yeah, Ajay Gowda also threw at the right end. There, to the right end. I think Imran took a couple of steps that actually prompted Ali Baba to go for the single. And out of nowhere, as we always say, anything can happen in cricket. This unfortunate incident for the Rauza Stars has occurred. I think Ali Baba would not be too bothered about this situation, because 67 for 1, he is good. But what I'm worried of now is Jared. This run out should not play on Imran Khan's mind. He shouldn't feel that he's done a crime.
Yeah, I know for sure. Obviously, chatting to Imran, he has a lot of respect for Ali Baba. And he's obviously probably gutted after that. But again, hopefully he can put the team first and carry on with his positivity and get his team off to a really good total.
Should. Mohammad Abati says, yes, that's the right word what I put across. He says, you need to forget this and keep on scoring. That's what he has to do. And Ziauddin Qazi says, my daughter is watching the match from the grounds. Yes, qualifier 2. And Akbar Hussain is not yet replied to our question. Akbar, you want Jared to tell your secrets? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ಸ್ನ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾ ಜಾರೆಡ್? ಹ್ಞೂ ಅಂದರೆ ಹೇಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. If Jared's all ready. Jared, you've got some secrets, right? About Akbar. Saurabh Muthur, good one. Really good ball to welcome the top scorer for Rauza Stars. Turning, leaving him at the right time. Akbar says we feel sorry for Alibaba there. Yeah, unfortunate, unlucky. In a big game. Again, what a comeback from Siddharth Navle. After that 6, he's pitched everything on target after 768 for 1.
Yeah, no, really good comeback from the youngster. Had a chat to him the other day, I think 17 if I'm not mistaken. A really promising talent. Also did well for his team yesterday. 41 he scored. Bowling some really good leggies at the age of 17, playing in a high pressure match. Really good to see. So I think that's what these tournaments are about, to showcase the local talent along with the experienced guys, players from South Africa, players from Bangalore. So it's really a good stepping stone for young players like Siddhant.
Yep. And also, you should also remember that his brother also is playing this tournament. He was rather, his team being now taken off. Bhimrao Navle. Now, Lakshmikant Suryavanshi. He probably will take the ball away from Imran Khan. He has to watch out for that. Yeah, there we go. Fuller inland. Chance at long on. No, goes over. Madhav Bajaj. Is it Ajay Gowda? Down here. Over long on. He had a chance. Thought for a while that'll land under his throat.
Creating chances already is Laxman. Did go for 6, but just off maybe a potential catch there. Again, if a wicket goes, Imran striking at almost over 100, close to 100, 200, sorry. And again, if we can get the wicket of him, 2 batsmen to the crease, the game will change completely.
Akbar Hossaini finally comes out and gives a nice reply that will stop us from talking about his secret. In the air, nobody. Leading edge. Yeah, this is what I said. The ball will leave the right-hander Imran. He should not close the face of the blade too early. Probably did that on that occasion.
Yeah, I do think spin's going to be the better option now for the next couple of overs. No harm in bowling seam, but it would be cross seamers, a bit of cutters and whatnot. So yeah, I think this spin from both ends for the next couple of overs is going to be vital.
Saurabh Muthur was very, very disappointed with his dismissal yesterday. You guys had him on the mat when he was there in the middle. Probably what was running through. What was the plan when you saw Saurabh walk out? Because it was a very dominating situation, similar to what he's walked out now. Probably 10-15 runs lesser.
Yeah, for sure. We knew that the track was going to get slow and low. That's why we chose to bat first, which was a great move from the captain. Yeah, luckily we got his wicket. He's a match winner. He's the current MVP of the tournament. And yeah, luckily we got his wicket nice and early.
Yeah, you mentioned lucky. Gunny was all on fire yesterday. 3 dismissals behind the stumps. I'm not going to talk about the buys of 10 that's been left behind. I'm going to talk about that. It's the 3 important dismissals that he is there.
Yeah, no, for sure. The experience that Abdul Ghani has is amazing. He's a great guy to have in the team, just to chat to, just to give his experiences in situations of the game, which is great. Some days he drops catches like we all do, and some days he takes absolute screamers. So yesterday he did well and helped us win the game for his team.
Absolutely. After 8 overs, 78 for 1. And in the comment section, LHS Fitness comes up and says, should Saurabh also go for the attack? No, look at this. There's a good conversation. Saurabh Muthur and Imran Khan having a good conversation. Saurabh, for me, should bat through. Imran should probably do what he is doing best. He should go on with the same pace. Yes, I understand now the spinners are in. And Saurabh Muthur can, if he can stay until the 15th or the 16th over, That'll be really good. Again, shortish of length. They wanted to put it over that fine leg fielder. Doesn't connect it. Saurav Mathur.
Yeah, as much as Saramoto is a quality batsman, when Imran's striking the way he's striking, just one strike. Yeah, if Saurabh can put him on strike and just let Imran Khan go and have that license to do it, with obviously some quality batters waiting in the dressing room to come, that should probably be the game plan going now.
Should be. That's how they'll need to pace their innings together. I think LHS Fitness, I think you've got your answer there. And there, misfield. It's not been good on the field for the Aiwan Shahi Royals. Catch dropped. A 6 near long on Ajay Gowda. Half chance, and now I think that is got to go. At backward of point. Leaves a simple one. Yeah, Akbar Qazi. Oh, trying to sweep against the turn. Yeah, see, Imran, he probably struggled to spin, but he has to do what he's doing currently, very naturally. Your coach says, lovely to hear you as well. Me to Naveen and Jared. Thank you, Mr. Coach. Again, a misfield. What's happening, Aiwan Shahi Royals? This is Ajay Gowda again. Now what point? Guys, this is qualifier 2. And you've got Sangtrashwadi strikers to face in the finals day after.
Yeah, no, some poor fielding as we can see. This over's been really good so far. Could have been even better if the fielding was just on par, unfortunately for the youngster. But he's bowling a really good over here.
What also that does is demotivates you as a spinner. When you bowl that brave deliveries after the batter is trying to attack you, you don't stop it. You feel a little demotivated after 9, 82 for 1. And now, do you want to ask to your coach that, coach, can I tell a few secrets of yours?
Yeah, coach, are we allowed to say a few secrets here in the commentary box? Or? But as I told you, remember, Naveen, that a magician never shares his secrets.
And you're a decent guy. You're a very, very decent guy. Anybody can trust on you. You know, you probably climb down the well. You'll say, if Jared's holding the rope, don't bother. Bring on 10 guys. He'll not let that go. Can you say that about Willie as well?
Of course.
Just minus those 10 to 5 guys.
For sure. With Willie, there's always a bit of spice there, but a genuine guy nonetheless. And yeah, it's been good having him in the tournament as well. He's been a class act so far.
Yeah, today he's got the chance to come back and get that orange cap from your captain. He's got it, Avinash. Makes room. Blasts it straight to that shot extra. Satish Rathod would be hiding in the ground somewhere. Dropped him at 29. Now Imi is on 70 already. Yeah, your coach says, well said, Jerry. Right, you got a promotion in the batting order, Gerald, tomorrow. What, are you going to come, what, number 4, number 5? Number 4 for sure.
Now, the way that Shreyas SP is going, he's an amazing player. And with Avi, the orange cap holder, number 4, I'm happy to come at 5. Those two players are seriously talented. And yeah, happy to finish what they start.
Yeah, absolutely. I also probably wish and hope that you actually don't bat too many overs, because Imran Khan now again beats long on. Right, that's Saurabh. Correction. First 6 for him. Lakshmikant Suryavanshi once again pitching it too full.
Yeah, just going straight down the ground with the wind. Yeah, seriously good shot. A safe shot as well. The ball was pitched up in the arc. And as you've heard before, in the arc, out the park, they say. So, really good shot. Nice and safe.
Absolutely. Ajay Gowda once again trying his hard jump. Didn't get a finger onto it. Saurav Mathur after that 6. Wonderful. Just times it to deep covers. Gets a single. Jerry, be ready for the 3rd time encounter with Rauza Stars. Wow. Coach is preparing you already. How many times you've faced the Rauza? That's thrice already, yeah? One each? Is it? You guys have got one each, yes. No, tomorrow is the third one. Twice you've faced, it's already one each. Now, if Rauza stars make it to the finals, yeah? Come on, coach. Aiwan Shahi Royals are also watching this game and they're listening to what we're talking.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, we've had some tough battles with Rauza, 1-1. But yeah, I'll only be able to make a comment after this game is played. I think the Royals are going to come up with a really good fight back.
After the overs, 92 for 1. We'll have to see if Drinks come on. Yes, Drinks comes on to the field. We'll also ask Jared in this meantime. Jared, you woke up this morning, you found your throat to be a little heavy. That's given you a good bass voice in the mic.
So it actually started in Ireland. It was snowing before I came, and I was preparing for this tournament in the cold. It was indoor, but there was no heating, so my voice has been gone. And because of obviously all the commentary, my voice hasn't been able to recover, all this chatting.
My God, that's the blame on me now.
Nah, no blame. It's an absolute privilege to be in the commentary box with Naveen. Seriously good commentator, good guy as well. And he's sharing his experiences on the game. He obviously knows the game really well, so yeah, privileged to be here.
Wonderful. On that note, let us also sip some drinks and we'll come back soon. Yeah, welcome back, and there we go, as we expected. Willie comes on to bowl. This is going to be really interesting because if Saurav Mathur wants to score off him, he should actually hit him against the wind. That's in favor of Willie. He will bowl round the stumps. He will take the ball away from the right-handers. He doesn't generally turn the ball too much. Goes through with the arm. And it will be difficult because he's got a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on. He also has got long off. First ball. Again, that extra bounce. Just wanted to guide it to third fielder.
Yeah, really good move from the captain, bringing Willie by on. The extra bounce, as you say, is going to be crucial in this. Saurabh obviously likes to use his feet. As we could see, the extra bounce yesterday got his stumping. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting battle.
Again, this is guided better. The speed of the outfield will take it to the boundary. Hot shot, third, doesn't come across and cut it.
Yeah, I think Matthew obviously needs to decide what line he wants to bowl. If he's going to bowl wide, then that fielder can go a bit wider. If he's going to bowl tighter, then the short third man can come a bit finer just to stop that, because you just use the pace. So he just needs to be very clear on his plans and hopefully execute them very well.
That's a good point, where short third fielder for my liking is more squarer than finer, because he generally takes the ball away from the right-hander. You know what, Jared? I think more than that angle, he's bowling at a good pace. Yeah, there you go again. That extra bit of a pace to Saurav Muthu. That's a good reverse that's been tried. And because now, see, that fielder's more squarer, it went straight to him. It's just that he's bowling a little more quicker. And yes, of course, as you said, the fielder needs to adjust himself for the fine and squarer shots.
For sure. I think this partnership, they got to potentially look at hit a boundary and then a single after. If we can see that it was 4 looking for another boundary. When the non-striker is on 72 or 44, hit a boundary, put him on strike again. Let Imran potentially take the attack to the bowler as well, get a single. And if they do that, they will get to 200 for sure.
Now, where is Imi targeting? Right, where did that come off? Is that an edge? Yes, it was. That's an edge. Adarsh Prajwal. Let's one go. We call that a drop chance. Very, very intelligent sweep. Very fine from Satish Piri. At short fine as well. Good intelligent batting from Saurav Muthu.
I'll just come back to the drop catch. It's so hard to say. When those ones keep nice and low, coming quick, it's really hard to say. That's why it's always tough to be a keeper. I'll stick to the bowling for now.
Yeah, on the 11th over, 102 for 1. I think that's a half chance that's gone by. We'll probably make a note of that. Dropped on 72, half. I had half for you, Jared. Just to make sure it was a tough one. So 1.5 chances already now to Imran Khan, and he's making the Royals pay for it. Madhav Bajaj comes in from the same end where he was taken for 24 runs from Marco. This was the end that he started off. His first over went to 24.
Obviously, Marco tore him apart yesterday. That's cricket at the end of the day. I think he's behind me on the purple cap. He's on 13 wickets, and I am on 16, if I'm not mistaken. So he's taking wickets. There's obviously a day that you're just going to get hit. That's cricket. Even when I played against Rauza, I got hit for 43 as well. Cricket's cricket at the end of the day. There, as we can see, Madhav's on 14. So he's obviously a key bowler and a really good chance to bring him on to bowl now.
So important, right, to players who are playing the tournament to keep data of their own. I didn't think about that. Jared, you have an eye on Madhav. Making room, cutting it away to deep point. Probably will come back for the second on the missed field. Yes. Again, letting it go on the field. They're not being tight. The boys in yellow.
Yeah, I think Royals, obviously, their mindset is probably down at the moment. They really got to be positive. As we could see that even Rosa got off to a fly against us in a few wickets, and we eventually won the game.
Short ball again, paddles it. And it's easy pickings now for Saurav Muthu. Fine leg up in the ring. Have a safe shot behind the keeper. That's the second time he's doing it. First with a fine-ish sweep, and now with this paddle.
I think Saurabh's used his feet a lot in this tournament. As you can see, the quicker one comes when he's expected to use his feet. And Saurabh's obviously winning the mental battle here, use the extra pace. So yeah, I think it's coming down to a mental battle more than a cricket battle here.
Yeah, that's what Madhav Bajaj lost yesterday against Marco, the mental battle. Good that he did not vary the length too much. After that paddle, he again kept it at good length, did not try to bowl a foolish delivery. Imran's held it well together after Alibaba's dismissal as well. That's a beauty. Left armour, just making sure the ball pitched and turns. After 12, 110 for 1 now. Jared, you will not believe what am I going to say now. When the Guns Gladiators were playing, Tamim had 4.5 life chances going down against the Royals. Come 111 and his wicket goes down. It's 110 now. And yesterday, again in the same game, what happens is, I think it was Rauza batting. Yeah, it was 111, and you guys got a wicket at 111, Nelson. Twice. It's happened twice yesterday. And now it's 110, Willie on. It's a good stroke. Straight to long on. So yes, I said, okay, what was Jared saying? I really believe in that now.
Right, 1-1-1. Foot is up in the air.
Yes, it is.
The Nelson is
Yes,
on the
it
board.
is.
Willie Bhai, toss it up and create a chance. Let's have a look. The next ball is so vital.
Goes down, run out, chance, no. 1-1-2, put your leg down, Jared. Right, Rahib asks, speak about Chetan Sharma's sting video operation of the leaked video. I wonder why is there's so much to talk about that. Because you say some secret injections. Does Mr. Chetan Sharma know what those secret injections are? What's the proof of it? Is he the physio? Is he there? Seen it? On what basis we go ahead and say secret as a word? And of course, the chief selector, the ex-cricketer should probably watch what he is talking. Wherever he is talking is in a very good position. Picking the Indian team is not less than electing the Prime Minister of the country. It's as equal as importantly as that is. Picking the Indian national cricket side is a big task. So we'll have to watch out what we speak. Being in that responsible place, back foot cut away, straight to covers. So yeah, when you say secret video, and it says only secret injections to get fit. Remember, he never said anything else. So let the people decide who are the stakeholders to probably go and investigate what that actually means. Let's not burn too much off our head. Let's not hit well, but still will go through over mid-wicket for a 6. Probably the first time there, Jared, I think Willie bowled a fuller one.
Yeah, no, obviously looking for chances. Great shot. Using a bit of the wind, using the dimensions of the field. Seriously good shot. Takes Imran Khan now to 81 or 49. Obviously looking for his 100, but most importantly, looking for his team to get to the highest possible score.
Yeah, absolutely hitting into the wind. That's what mattered a lot. Because the wind will take the ball away. Probably timed it really well. Now, what's Willie's answer? No, long on. Does not get it. Couple of sixes back to back. Again, a fuller length delivery. And this time he goes straight.
Yeah, another really, really good shot there from Imran Khan. Takes him to 87. Quite a costly over there, going at 15 after that over. Yeah, fingers on the heads for the captain. Wouldn't know what to do at this stage of the game. Have to change something. This partnership's proving to be quite vital here. It's going to be interesting to see.
Just look at that. as the partnerships have flourished. 67 of 39. This is 58 of 39. Probably a touch slower, but still 39 deliveries. And Imran Khan is struck out there. He says, okay, 2 more sixes. Probably look at that 3-figure mark for sure.
Yeah, Surab's obviously showing his class yesterday. Didn't put up a good score, but showing his class once again today. 29 of 22. He's only getting started. I'm sure there's bigger things to come now in the next couple of overs.
Again, see, Garugu Ganesh not very express pace. I was really expecting Adarsh Prajwal to come up to the stumps. I don't understand what is stopping him from coming up to the stumps. I really have no clue. And you can't say I'm not comfortable up there.
No, for sure. Had a good chat with Adarsh the other day. He was actually explaining his story with the Indian under-19. He was in the squad of 22, and he was one of three keepers fighting for that India under-19 role. So as a keeper, I know he's definitely capable of standing up to the stumps. I don't know if it's a strategic option for him standing back. Yeah, I'll just have to wait and see.
Right. Now, going down the leg side, and is that off the bat? Is that off the bat? Yes, it is off the bat. Now watch this at 88. Now this is 2.5 chances to Imran Khan. Dropped on 88 by Adarsh.
See, we obviously always chat with Adarsh standing up to the stumps, but that ball would have gone for 5 wides, only turned it to 1. So little things like those probably do play in the keeper's mind as well, just to, it's safer potentially. So yeah, let's have a look.
Played off the hips, but even standing behind Jared at others' expectation levels that he is set for himself, that he's going to be in that Indian side or at least in the Karnataka side, should have taken that. Would have been a big breakthrough, because Imran playing on 88 is not looking that he's going to stop somewhere. They've given him already 2 chances. Huge appeal, indicating that it was going down the leg side.
Yeah, as you can see, that good length, hard length is tough to hit. Something that Avi and I worked on yesterday in the final 5 overs, if I'm not mistaken. It was so tough to hit, and I think if Ganesh could do that now, just hit a hard length, try to be consistent in it, it's really tough to hit. Mix it up with maybe a slow ball once in a while. Let's have a look.
Again struck on the pads. Ball came back in. Think it's the only height that saved him. Yeah, no inside edge.
Yeah, that was a main talking point as well, that did keep a bit low. If you do hit that hard length, some stick up, some stay low. So it's definitely a length that he would want to hit consistently.
Making room. Right. Pulled it a little wider. Fine. No boundary over, so that's the Royals' advantage after 14. 129 for 1.
Actually, quite a good over, only going for 4. So not a bad choice from the captain to bring Ganesh on. It's going to be interesting to see now who bowls the next 6 overs. Are they going to go more seam, hit a hard length, or go spinner, toss it up a bit? So yeah, it looks like Adarsh is asking for his helmet to be taken off. As we can see, Akshay Patel's coming into bowl now. So yeah, let's have a look at the next couple of overs.
Yeah, that's a nice way to read who's going to bowl as well. What the views? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bowlers. Each have bowled 2. And the costliest of them is Lakshmikant, Suryavanshi and Willie. So I think both the spinners have got hit, apart from Siddhant Navle. There's Akshay Patil, that's why he's coming back on. He's also gone for runs, 2 overs 21. Probably this older ball will probably do something is what the expectation is. As Ajay Gowda also has 2 for 14. Back live. In the air, long off is having a relaxed afternoon behind on that boundary line.
Yeah, obviously looking at a little thing like Rajesh asking for the helmet to be taken off, we're probably looking at the three seamers bowling the last 6 overs here. Hit a hard length, cross seam, cutters. The spinner's got a bit of a hitting, a tanking today, so it's going to be interesting to see now how the seamers take the next 6 overs, if that's the game plan from the captain.
Actually, you know what, Jared? He's got that short square and he's got fine leg moved from deep square. So it's going to be that attack on middle and off. It's not going to stray down too much. Yeah, as I said, opportunity at short extra. He wants and he takes it. That's a good catch. Saurav Mathur. He expected that ball will be on the middle and off. And Lakshmikant Suryavanshi grabs a good one.
Obviously a very good breakthrough there from the Royals. Double bluff. Definitely. Nice and full. Slow ball. Trying to take it on into the wind. And a nice catch there from Lakshmikant.
Definitely, Jared. Huge double bluff. We saw that in the interview as well as Akshay Patil. How intelligent he thinks about every ball. And wherever he stands, he said, mid-on and long-on is my favorite position. Saurav Mathur gone for 31. He said, I watch the batsman from every angle. I see what to do against them. And I make sure I have a plan when I get the ball to bowl. So that's what he did. See, the moment he moved that deep fine leg, I expected the ball to be on outside off. So probably he just kept it at middle and off, fuller in length. And Saurav Mathur, just again a wrong shot, going up in the air, and you've got your big man now, Praveen Deshetty, coming in.
Yeah, definitely. Just to add to that, obviously Akshay's been a net bowler for the Delhi Capitals, and just little chats with experienced players helps you so much from a mental point of view. Net bowler. Oh, that's the
He also said in the camera, Akshay Patil himself, yesterday, that he was also there in the NCA camps as well.
See the big breakthrough from Saurabh. In this situation of the game, Praveen's obviously coming with a positive mindset to take the game on if they want to get to a nice high total. Imran Khan on 89 or 54, nearing his 100. So it's going to be interesting next couple of overs here.
Slow ball. That's good thinking. Slow one to Imran. And today, happy that his hamstring also supporting him.
Yeah, no, definitely. I was actually at the crease. He was bowling to me when his hamstring felt a bit tight yesterday. Yeah, it's obviously not good when a vital player of your team has a small little niggle. So yeah, hopefully he's fit and ready to go for the bowling innings coming now.
Yeah. Wajid Athar says good afternoon, and in the comment section, Sami Matki, he comes in. Praveen Deshetty doesn't time it, one straight to deep mid wicket. I think this is one of your owners, if I'm not wrong. Sami Matki, I think RM Matki is the organization for your owners. Jared, he asks, what about Sangtrashwadi strikers? Are they all ready for the finals? Whichever team comes in to play day after.
Yeah, I think at this stage of the game, I think you can start preparing mentally when you find out who you're going to be playing against. Then it can just settle in a little bit. At the moment now, we obviously know we're going to the final, but we don't know what to expect because we don't know who we're playing. So after this game, I think that's when the mental preparation can start to kick in. A day off tomorrow, take it nice, probably relax. We've obviously played a lot of cricket over the past month, so take a back seat, just relax tomorrow, and come fresh and mentally prepared for Saturday in the final.
Yeah, Mr. Gilani, he was there. We will put up that interview probably tomorrow or day after. Day after, better. Before the finals, we'll put out what Mr. Gilani spoke about Jared, what he did reveal about Jared. We all be waiting before the finals. Jared, we expect your owner to spill some beans on you. On the pads, it's flicked away towards that square leg region for a single. Yeah. Do you think he's got some secrets of yours?
Yeah, I'm sure he does. It's obviously like I always keep saying, we like to keep the things close to our chest. That's obviously why we've been playing good cricket. I think it's a matter we like to keep things close to our chest, play good cricket. Kind of the underdogs, I think, in some games, especially against Rauza. We played them yesterday. They had us 1-0 down, and we came out on top, which was great. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who we get in the final.
Do you want to say who do you want to get?
Well, if Royals come and chase 200, I wouldn't want to play against them. I mean, if Matthew comes and scores 100 not out, I would definitely not want to play him in the next couple of days. So yeah, I think it's probably a mixed emotion at the moment.
And it all depends on this match. Now, tell me something legally. How much of a right does a batsman have to convince the umpire to change the ball?
Yeah, I don't want to say too much. Yesterday they also had an issue with the ball. You see, sometimes the seam shapes up a bit, which is harder to hit. So I'm sure they just want the hardest ball possible, because if it is hard, it flies for 6.
I'll tell you what, Jared. As a batsman, I've been penalized or reprimanded at least once or twice, complaining about the ball. Ball gone. That's it. Imran walks 91. Gadugu Ganesh strikes. Finally. 91 minus 29 should be the calculation.
Yeah, probably disappointed to go out on 91, 9 short of his 100. But again, I'm sure the captain could not ask for less. He's put his team in an absolute stellar position at the moment. And yeah, is dismissed for 91.
91, good hand, Imi. Well played. 62 runs the drop catch has cost. That's a big one. That's a very, very big one in a qualifier too.
Yeah, I know for sure. Catches win matches. It's the oldest saying in the book. Gives obviously now with 4.5 balls to go. Abdullah Bahomi comes into the crease. A nice opportunity for him to finish off the game in style, or finish off the innings in style. Give him a bit of time to adjust to the conditions and then let loose. He's obviously an amazing finisher. Couple of the games he's come and gone 20 off less than 10 balls, 30 less than 10 balls. So this is a perfect opportunity for him to put his team in a good position going into the second innings.
Just speaking about that ball, batsman can only show his disappointment or unsatisfaction to the umpire. Can't stand there, explain the things out to him in detail as Praveen Deshiri was trying to do. He probably will be penalized for that. It's now Bayomi comes in, is off the mark, first ball.
See, even something like that, seam, if the seam isn't hard, that's obviously something that the batters went to the umpires for. It keeps a bit low. That could potentially be a result in that wicket, even from a mindset point of view. But again, nonetheless, 91, absolute superb innings, put his team in a really good position, especially now for these two batters to put in a good finish.
They should. It's a good platform. And the right man, Praveen Deshati, pulls and Nitesh, it's wide of him. A short fine leg, boundary. Bad ball, really a bad delivery from Gadugu Ganesh. After picking up Imran, pitches one shot and outside the leg stump. Let's just help his way through.
Obviously a leg side ball, just helping its way down to the boundary. Again, the wicket of Imran could potentially results in Rauza not scoring 200, maybe 170, 180. Those are big differences in cricket, especially in T20 in a high pressure game like this. So it's going to be interesting to see now the last couple of overs.
Walks down the track, but again, Ganesh keeps it out of the hitting zone of Praveen Deshetty. Yeah, just going back to that. The ball. Yeah, I know the batsman will not be happy with the soft ball. But as a bowler, if I'm bowling, I will want to keep on bowling with that because that's the challenge. I mean, that's a challenge that the batters should come out of it, isn't it? Instead of just complaining, they've complained for what? Couple of overs now. And the umpires are saying, no, it's fine, go for it. Bayomi standing outside the crease, wants to walk down the track, doesn't get it. Under the bat. Not an extra even. So, what am I trying to put out here is, the umpires know their job well. Just leave them to do their job. I understand once, but why go and convince the umpire so many times? Because you might be penalized. That's for your own good.
Yeah, I know for sure. One thing I can say, the umpires have been absolutely amazing this tournament so far. Couple of the similar faces of when I was here last time, and they've been really good. They definitely know what they're doing. I think the batters are probably just looking for the easy option. We all culprit for that. We're all looking for the easy option. And the bowlers are definitely making... I'd love to see the ball, funny enough. It could potentially be something small, could be something big. But I mean, if the umpires are saying it's fine, then it must be fine.
Should be fine. After 16, 141 for 3. Yeah, speaking about the decisions, yes, they've had their unlucky share, lucky share, hard days on the ground as well. Some decisions here and there. But yeah, at the end of the day, what the umpire says is what matters. And they've got a nice ring, which is in their pockets always. They make sure to check the shape of the ball. If the ball goes through inside that ring, again they're looking at the ball as we keep speaking about it. Now they want the ball to be changed.
Yeah, potentially maybe a bit worse than what we were talking about now. But again, maybe a couple of balls ago the ball was fine, and now a couple balls later the ball's not fine. That's understandable as well. So yeah, now with a nice new hard ball coming in with the last couple of 4 overs to go, it's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah, even Nitish will walk because he also wants to select almost the similar kind of a ball. I'll tell you something, even if Nitish goes back, he can actually stand there and look at the balls. He can actually do it because he's the captain of the bowling side. And you are never ever getting exactly a 16-over-old ball. You'll probably get a 12-over-old, 10-over-old ball, maybe max 10 or 12 overs. Because it's, yeah, comparatively will be newer. And Rauza stars, especially there, Praveen Deshetty has complained of the ball, for 3 overs now continuously. And finally, he's got the say. He's asked the umpires and convinced them to change the ball. And look at this. Look at this. Madhav Bajaj is not happy now. Yeah, definitely. Because he says it's much, much newer than what it's supposed to be. As I said, you listen to one side, the other side is not going to be happy. And he is still not happy. He chucks it to others. Others is also shocked.
Yeah, this is interesting stage of the game, more from a mindset point of view. The ball's nice and hard now going into the last 4 overs.
Watch Nitish. Watch Nitish. Nitish is still in conversation. Sir, why the shot? Yeah, there we go. They're all not happy. Nitish, everybody.
Yeah, they've obviously chose a ball that's potentially 10 overs old, 8 overs old.
Yeah, I told you. Because it's going to be maximum 10 or 11 overs old. Maximum. Yeah, give it to Praveen Deshetty. Praveen Deshetty is happy. Praveen Deshetty says, okay, carry on with this. Because he's happy. He's got his way through.
It's always going to be a battle between bats and ball. Batter's obviously happy they like a harder ball, travels further. But again, if the umpires are saying they might as well just make do, it will show a lot of character as well. If they do potentially restrict the batting team now to a under par score, hit the deck hard, set the right field, and execute your plans.
141. The fielding side is totally not happy with the ball. Let's see how much will this cost, because the ball changed at 16 overs. 141 for 3 at 16 overs. So what's this new ball is going to do? Probably the changed ball.
Yeah, so as we can see, obviously the projected score at this stage of the game is 176. With the ball being changed, let's have a look what the final score will be. Can just hear the sound of the bat. That sounded hard. So yeah, let's have a look and see.
Yeah, it did sound hard. That's why the fielding team was definitely unhappy with that decision of the umpires there. 142. You will be looking at chasing around 170, 180. But whatever the ball or the bat or whatever it is, just try and pitch it in the right area. Now you've got it. That's a short wide delivery. Still goes straight to Willie at backward of point. He now checks the ball. he says, what am I holding? Why we bowled 16 overs?
A little trick that I'll say to the people watching as well. If this situation does happen, I'll try throw the ball to hit the ground before the keeper. I'll try potentially.
Yeah, there you see. There you see. Willie was shocked. And the new ball works. Syed Abdullah now has got that 6. Definitely bad length. And he had to hit it. He hit it. He got down on his knees and probably not fully. Just hiked it over that long on fielder.
Yeah, no, that was a really good shot. Raced off the bat there. Down the ground for 6. Interesting coming around the wicket, bowling into his arc potentially. He's obviously trying to nail a wide Yorker with a deep point back. So yeah, there's our first 6 with a new ball.
Sounding really nice now. Yeah, that's a good conversation that we were having. Yeah, try and throw the ball into the ground like that. Yes, like that on the practice pitches. Try and keep throwing it to different players on the bounce. Try and keep, yeah, there you go. See, now that single is gone to long off. Long off had no business to throw it to the keeper. He threw it to the keeper on the practice pitches. Keeper threw it to the covers on the bounce. And Ajay Gowda is hitting the deck hard. And when others threw it back to the covers once again threw it to the bowler by pitching it again on the ground. So that's good strategy. Yeah, wonderful. Keep doing it. Everybody have a trick. Yeah, let's show some. 150 on the board.
Definitely. Good thinking there from the fielding team. Sometimes you just got to make do with what happens. And they're definitely finding out a plan now.
Yeah, he's standing way outside the crease even for this changed ball. Praveen Deshetty. Wonderful disguise of a slow ball. Yeah, try changing that now. Beautiful.
Yeah, no, really good ball there to finish off the over. 10 of that over there from AJ Gowda. 151 for 3 after 17. 3 overs to go. Going to be an exciting last final 3 overs here.
Yeah, Sheikh Mukhtar comes in and says, hi, Jared Wilson. He's changed your name to Williamson. It's Wilson. 150, 153. I wanted to ask you this. I mean, if you don't bother answering, if it's okay for you to answer. Mikhail Jones and Jared Wilson. How's that?
So just to, you've said it twice now, but I don't mind. I'll tell you, it's Michelle.
It's Michelle, sorry. Okay, okay.
Oh, you're okay. So that's her maiden name, Michelle Jones.
That's out of here! And mid-wicket just watches the ball sail over his head. Gadugu Ganesh comes in, bowls a shorter one. Praveen Deshetty says, okay, I've convinced the umpires to change the ball. Let me make use of it.
Yeah, really good shot. There's our second six with the new ball coming into play. We'd love to see now in the next couple of overs how many more sixes go. So yeah, let's have a look now for the final couple. Yeah, just to come back to my mum. My mum and my dad never got married. They were together for about 15 years. Just never decided to get married. And that explains the name.
Yep. Love is what is more matters. Love matters a lot. Right. Wide. And did that ball go away in the wind? If you reckon? I mean, see again. The ball is changed. Fine. Even the newer ball, if you can just land the seam perfectly well on the right areas, get that swing in the air. Why not? Again, shot. Back foot of square. Does not get it. One bounce. Boundary. And it's a no ball to add on to that.
Potentially turning out to a costly over here from Ganesh. But again, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. He still has a good couple of balls here to justify that. Just to come back down to that question about the swing. I think it was a leg break ball. So potentially bounced and drifted a little bit with the leg break.
Right, free hit. As always, no free hits. Generally, it goes to boundaries. Generally. I don't know why. Willie is still looking at the ball. He says, what are we playing with? There, he's still not thrown it back to the bowler. He's still having a very, very clean look at it. That's Willie. On to the ribcage.
Obviously, as we can see that the game's changing over the past couple of years, it's always, I love to look at batters and look at bowlers, how they change. It's become a very smart game. If you watched Abdullah batting yesterday, he was very deep in his crease. If you look how he's batting now, he's outside his crease. So little things like that could potentially help you. I mean, he's on 10 of 7 now. He's hit a massive 6. I'm sure a few more to come.
Yeah, Praveen Deshetty again hits it towards deep square leg. Another no ball. Another no ball now. It's a second one in the over. Yeah, going down the track, wanted to keep the length short. Kept it short, not short enough. Towards square leg for a boundary.
Something that potentially people don't see as well, that when wind is galing at you, your strides change. And he's obviously running into heavy winds here. His strides are probably changing a bit, overstepping there for a no ball.
Right, another free hit. It's straight to short extra. He's trying to probably bowl with a little more extra effort. And probably that's why he's stepping over.
Yeah, no, definitely. When you do get hit for a couple, you always like to go quicker. And when you go quicker, the ball tends to travel further as well. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of the game.
And now changes his angle to round the wicket with the same field on. Careful that there is a point and short point inside the ring. Yeah, Abdullah's got no pressure.
Rauza obviously in luck with Praveen Deshetty making himself available today for today's game. 24 of 12 so far. Still have a good 2.1 overs to go. He's doing really well for his team.
Mohammad Ibrahim Shabadi asks, Jared, have you ever been to Dubai? Well, that's a good, interesting one. Slow delivery. Yeah, go for the change up. Good change up there from Gadugu Ganesh. 172 for 3 after 18. Right, probably for the layovers, apart from the layovers, because it's no direct flight. Have you been there?
Yeah, so Dubai is obviously a country that I'd love to go to. I haven't been outside of the airport just yet. So I have been to Dubai, but I haven't left the airport just for the layovers. It's obviously a lovely country, amazing cricket facilities as a whole. And hopefully in the near future, I can get that opportunity to go.
Layover time can be really, really frustrating, isn't it? Like you're waiting for the finals. It's something like a layover.
Yeah, I know for sure. Just to share a little story, I was on my way to Australia in September last year, and my layover was 14 hours long, unfortunately.
Seriously, where were you traveling from where to where?
So it was Dublin Island to Dubai, 14 hours there, and then a flight to Melbourne, Australia. It was supposed to
Whoa.
be, yeah, it wasn't great. It was supposed to be 10, and then there was a bit of a delay. So unfortunately, yeah, 14 hours. Got a little sleep on the way, which helped, but not great nonetheless.
Traveling from coast to coast, my friend. Right. Now, Abdullah will try go coast to coast. Probably over long on or over that cow's corner. Akshay Patil, right man to come in for his last over in the 19th, the penultimate over. How much can he tie down? Projected above 190. Now Billy up in the ring behind point. Ajay Gowda at point. Starts off with a brilliant slow one.
Yeah, really good ball there from Akshay Patel. The only hat-trick man in the tournament. Bowling really well. Good slow ball now. It's going to be interesting to see what his plans are for Pravin. Slow ball hit the deck. Let's have a look.
You got an invite from Ibrahim Shabadi. He says, be my guest. Welcome to Dubai anytime.
Oh my.
That sounded wonderful off the bat. And that's out of here. Over cow's corner. And that mid-wicket fielder will have to wait for a long, long time for the ball to come back. He picked up the length slowly, Pravin Shetty.
Yeah, really good shot using the pace, using the nice hard ball. It actually bounced over the wall there, so I think that's the first six that's been hit out of the stadium. Officially out of the stadium. Really good shot there from Pravin Shetty.
Wonderful shot. Also, Shahi Royals need to come over the ball change incident now and try and think where to land the ball exactly. It was a good length ball. It's just a length delivery. He had to just swing his arms and he got it out of the middle.
Yeah, for sure. As you can see, Pravin's batting deep in his crease. Hit a hard length. If you're standing out of your crease, it's a good length. If you're standing back in your crease, potentially a short ball.
So for all that ball talking and ball changing that's happened, a ball is lost. They've got what, 3 sixes of the ball, and Billy walks in near the box. Nitish now walks in near the box. Nitish, you should have done this prior to this. You should have done this prior to the ball that was decided. You now go in. Where will you find a ball that's 19 overs old? Pick up a ball from that box which is 19 overs old, and I'll give you $1 million of rupees. Anybody from there. Pick up a ball which is 19 overs old.
Yeah, potentially a blessing in disguise for that to go as far as it did. Maybe a older ball coming into play now. Yeah, let's have a look and see what ball. Let's see if the fielders will be satisfied with the ball change now coming.
As fielders needs to be really happy. Willie is not happy. Willie puts his head down and walks off. 179 for 3. So the ball that was changed at 16th over is not come back. This is another ball. Right on 16th. It was 141 for 3.
Yeah, Pravin Shetty moving to 30 or 14. Still have a good 1.4 overs to go. Probably targeting close to 200. So it's going to be interesting now, the last final 2 overs here today.
Yeah, just keep it at 140 for 3, and it's now is 180. Just put that 41 right here in this plus. So that's costed what, 40 runs? in the 2.2 overs. Right now, Akshay Patil. Shorter, top edge, but there is fine leg behind.
Good field placement to put that fine leg back there. That could potentially have gone for 4. So again, it's all about executing plans, bowling to your field, and yeah, some good execution there. Single down to fine leg.
The slow ball is picked it beautifully well. It'll go over that square leg boundary for another 6. Good disguise delivery, but Abdullah even better.
Yeah, to be fair, you can't fault that shot at all. Really good slow ball. I can't fault the ball. He waited back and hit it over the ropes for 6. Really good shot from Abdullah Bahami.
Absolutely bludgeoned it over that square leg. Now Akshay Patil, can he just keep that one on the Yorker length? Again, pitches it short, over, short extra. There is protection, deep cover, comes around, couple more runs.
Yeah, obviously Rauza doing really well now to finish off the innings. They had a really good start in the power play, finishing on 60 off 6. Now doing really well at the back end as well. Really well-balanced all-round team is Rauza Stars.
Yeah, definitely. They have those hitters. They have those finishers. Abdullah, of course, will be happy that he sent up the order. Was a little disappointed that he didn't come up the order against you guys yesterday. 189 for 3 after 19.
Yeah, no, Abdullah's obviously a fine player, fine young player, represented South Africa under 19. Just with you to have that label behind you, South Africa under 19, he's obviously showclassing that in this tournament. He's doing really well. Shame he's had a bit of a knee injury. He's probably coming over a shorter step run up, but he's been doing really well for his team, and that's why they're in the position they are today.
A good prodigy. Definitely a bigger prospect for the Proteas. Abdullah Bayomi. He can bat, he can bowl. He's a good lad. He's fit. Can think on his feet. And I've never seen him lose his cool. So that's something that he should carry on at this young age. He's got it. The maturity level is something else. Because he's seen so much, isn't it? Father, Egyptian, coming in, settling in South Africa. He's seen the hard phase of life. His brother, again a cricketer. Again, they play for the same franchisee back home. Right, last over. Ajay Gowda around the stumps. Wonderful ball again. Now, that's what I ask. Whatever the ball is, whatever it is, if you bowl at the right areas, how you can be hit. Now, that's again, Royals just getting the ball changed too much into their head is what I feel. Because you bowl at the right areas, you challenge the batsman to go for it. Whether it's a new ball, old ball, softer ball, don't bother. Again, see? That's it. Just a single to long off. You could have done that before.
Yeah, no, definitely. That's why I did say it's the mindset is everything. The mindset potentially got the ball in their head, and they're worrying a bit too much about the ball rather than executing their plans. But AJ's obviously bowled the first 2 balls really well. He's executed his plans even with a nice hard ball. So 4 balls to go.
Yeah, goes back into his crease, Praveen Deshetty, and cracks it one towards that cover boundary. First boundary in the last over. And Mohammad Ibrahim Shabadi asks us, Jared, can you just go on and explain conditions of pitches back home? I know they do take 2.5 days for a pitch to get ready. Probably not in Ireland, probably in South Africa. We're talking about.
In South Africa, it's been so long. I haven't been there for about 4 years now playing regular cricket. Been back for
Slow ball, and that's one bounce boundary on that mid-wicket region. Second one in this over. Yeah, go back to those pitches.
yeah, just the weather's also really hot during the summer. We've also got a bit of a water issue in South Africa as well. Just for that, the water usage to water the pitches. We start preparing them probably on a Tuesday. Give it a good roll and a good cut. Probably finish on the Thursday. Maybe last little final touches on the Friday and ready to go for Saturday. Pitches are really good in South Africa as well due to the good weather. Nice hard decks. Tend to become quite flat in the second innings, just like here as well. So really good batting tracks, should we say.
Yep, well done. Slow ball, that's up in the air. Who wants it? Adarsh Prajwal. Circles and drops. Now this has not got anything to do with the ball change, guys. That's a run out. And Abdullah Bayomi has to go back. Adarsh Prajwal was circling nowhere. And he's not got a good day at all with the gloves today. Do you call it a chance? Jared, come on, stop being decent.
Yeah, obviously a chance, I have to say. As we can see from the trees around us, the wind is pumping. It's helping the ball travel as well. Hard chance, especially in the heat of the moment. Drop catch, we will have to say that. Also a hard chance as well. Yeah, shame Abdullah getting run out there for 22 or 14. Really good innings, helped his team close to 200. And yeah, let's get down to the final ball of the innings.
Absolutely. Last ball. Played it towards deep square leg. Syed Jagirdar wants a second. And finally, Praveen Deshetty will be run out. So 200 on the board. And the Aiwan Shahi Royals will need 201 to reach the finals and play the Sangtrashwadi Strikers. 199 was the score that you guys scored. Rauza Stars came back and chased it. Remember that game? I'm sorry I'm making you remember that game.
Remember it clearly like it was yesterday, Yana. They did really good. And again, Royals are seriously talented and have a good batting lineup. I don't think they should give up at all. 100% they should fight right until the end. Cricket's a very funny game. They've got some seriously talented batters and they should go and fight and try to give it their absolute best in the second innings.
Absolutely. As we will slip into a short break and come back with the chase of the Aiwan Shahi Royals and see who will Jared be playing day after tomorrow. Stay tuned. Beginning of the 5th over, 51 on the board for the Aiwan Shahi Royals. That's a good shot from Adarsh Prajwal. Maintaining his balance in the front foot. He's going through with the shot. Good try. There at the short fielder there. Again pitched up. This time over. That side screen. 6. Murray Baswa. First 2 balls. It's costly. He's pitching it up. Trying to see if there is some swing. No, does not get it. Swing of the blade from Adarsh Prajwal. 6 runs. Straight down the ground. Now that's a conversation that's really important. Saurav Muthur, Praveen Deshetty, Murray Baswa, everybody gets together for the field placements. It's really important to keep the Royals down as much as possible. Inside the power play, it's a blazing start that they've got. As always, Adarsh Prajwal doing the bulk of the scoring. There's a fielder that's been put down to the deep cover region. And the result doesn't change. Once again, goes down the ground, another 6. The idea was right to put the cover fielder behind and pitch it up. But Adarsh says, no, that's in my zone. I'll probably go ahead and hit another 6 down the ground. 63 now. And Murray Baswa is already given 16 off 3. Praveen Deshetty is unhappy, really unhappy with the way Murray Baswa is actually going ahead with this run defending. It's a must win for both the teams. It's a place for the finals that's at stake. Bowled and gone. That's a good comeback from Murray Baswa. That's what you needed. After being taken for runs, once again, swinging across the line is Adarsh Prajwal. Goes for a very, very well made 16:46. He could have been easily the 50 scorer, the fastest 50 scorer. Again, swinging across the line, losing his leg stump. And gone. There, does not cover the line of the ball, does not come inside the line. Plays it from where he was, and good strike from Murray Baswa. Good length, and the leg stump being castled. Very good hand, 16 ball 46. Could have easily gone on to become the fastest 50 scorer in season 5. Has to go back now, Adarsh Prajwal. Has given that all important start for the Aiwan Shahi Royals. This is wonderful to see. Alibaba just calming the nerves of Murray Baswa down. Yeah, just keep it in the right areas. That's what you actually need. Keeping the nerves down. He's got the big breakthrough. Quicker delivery. Gulbarga Ganesh comes out and he wants to swing one across the line. Outside edge boundary now. The Aiwan Shahi Royals are taking full advantage of this fielding restrictions. The first 6 overs. Good execution, slow delivery. Good stop, even from Abdullah. Covers a single down there. 68 for 1 after 5. Probably Abdullah has got the ball. He wants to show to the captain that he wants to bowl, but no. It's been given to, I think, Ibrahim. Ibrahim will come into the attack from the Dargah end. A long off, pushed, rather brought inside at mid-off. Long on goes back. Good running, very, very good running. With soft hands and that single at point. Ganesh now will have to stitch a big, big partnership with Matthew de Villiers. He has to understand Willie needs that time to get his eye in and get going. And he has to just cooperate with that. On the knees and over the ropes. What a shot at deep square leg. Sixer from Willie. Goes down on one leg and picks the length up beautifully well. Hoiks it over that square leg boundary. I was just saying he needs some time to settle in. He says, no, there's no time in this match. You need 200, 201. So you have to go for it. Yeah, it's a good start. It's a very, very good start from Royals. The Rauza Stars really need to pick up more wickets to apply that immediate pressure on. They've got Adarsh Prajwal. Beautiful bowling there by Murray Baswa. Still need more. And Willie wanted to punch it through covers, doesn't get it. Straight to the fielder. Was wide outside off. Had a chance, had a definite chance for a boundary scoring opportunity. Missed it out. And straight down the ground, and Abdullah takes it. What a catch. That's it. Matthew de Villiers goes back. Wow, Abdullah has turned it around for the Rauza Stars. The ball was pitched up. The shot was on. And Abdullah, just make sure these catches are the order of the day. probably earn the place in the finals almost. Rauza Stars, that's a big wicket of Matthew de Villiers. It was dying on him, it was falling flat. And a wonderful catch. Syed Abdullah has done wonderfully well. Yeah, Alibaba is really happy on that effort. Ajay Gowda been again promoted up the order. Comes in. Needs a big partnership now with Gadugu Ganesh. They can do it. Successful. Double successful over, I should say. Getting the wicket of Willie in the power play. 6 overs gone. 75 for 2. Murray Baswa, 21 in his first over, but also picked up that important wicket of Adarsh Prajwal. Comes back for his second wicket. And that second over. Driven straight to long off, just a single. Very good length. Very good length. Just not allowing Ajay Gowda to just come down or go back. Pitched up on that good length. Off the mark there, Ajay Gowda. If you look at who's coming up, Madhav Bajaj, Akshay Patil, Lakshmikant Suryavanshi, Satish Rathod only. So the batting is not too strong. So this partnership really needs to get together. Siddharth Navle should have also come in. Yeah, there you go. Siddharth Navle should have actually made his way up. But Ajay Gowda has been sent in to probably keep up the scoring. Keep up that run rate under control. I should have sent in Madhav Bajaj also, is what the suggestion is. Should have got that left hand, right hand combination. Yeah, but more than Siddharth Navle. He's been in good touch. He's been in good form. Again, keeping it a little low. And then Vicky collecting it below his knees. Wonderful over from Murray Baswa. 3 of this. Chips down the track and straight to commentary box. Another 6. One last ball. And Murray Baswa pitches it up fully. He takes full toll of it. Goes down the track, Dargah Ganesh, and puts it over that long off fielder. That last ball just spoiling that over altogether. It was very good until then. It was 4, but then that 6 makes it 10 runs. 85 for 2 after 7. Now there you see immediately Saurav Muthu reacting, saying, what did you bowl the last ball? Until then it was all fine. Imran Khan still left to bowl. Ali Baba will be thinking when to bring him on, because he can control these runs. Saurav Muthu needs to bowl, and even Syed Jagirdar. So he's got a lot of bowlers to control this 116 that's needed. A fielder moving from the onside to off just to strengthen that cover position. Probably will be running to deep covers. Yes, goes to deep covers there. So there is some protection for Ibrahim. Backward square, mid wicket and long on. Guides it straight to Imran at short third. Quick single again. So all that they're trying to do is now to just keep up with that required run rate. 9 and over. So yeah, few singles here and there, and then see if they can get that boundary ball and do not lose a wicket. That's so important now. Just not losing the wicket for the Shahi Royals. And for the Rauza Stars, they would love a wicket or two here for Ajay Gowda or Dargah Ganesh, because they've put up good partnerships before. Not so close. That's so close to the outside edge. '82, '88 rather for 2. And another good over. Just 4 runs off this. After 8, 89 for 2 now. Right, Saurabh Muthur will come on from the commentary box end. He's got a deep square leg, deep wicket and a long on. Shot fine is inside the ring. Shot third is inside the ring. Long off and deep covers. So a typical off-break bowler, but also going around the wicket trying to cramp some room as well. That's what he's planning. That's what he's planning. Middle and leg stump angle. Hope if Ganesh and Ajay are good at sweeping. If they can drive that out. Few quiet overs and then they will really need to press the heat on. If not, that required rate will once again jump by a big margin. Nicely bowled, slower through the air. Still not allowing that room that's needed. That elevation, it's so important any time an off spinner is bowling. Bowls it flat. That slingy arm action of Saurabh Muthur just comes and bowls it not very closer to the ears. There you go. Goes in with a little more wider near the umpire rather than near his own ears, and gets that ball to drift inside the right-handers. That's so important, having a good control. Yeah, there you go again. Gives a nice drift to the ball. Once again. Oh, sent back. Good over. Just 5 of it. After 9, 94 for 2 now. Syed Jagirdar, 2 overs for 32. Been very expensive. Outside edge and gone. Gotta go Ganesh goes. Syed Jagirdar strikes. Gets his first wicket. And another good catch from Vicky Patil behind the stumps. Keeping the gloves closer to the ball and takes it. Not easy at Syed Jagirdar's pace. Well done. We'll slip into that short little drinks break now. Continue. What a strike that was. Big wicket of Gadago Ganesh. Bowled and gone. Another one. Sweeps and sweeps very wide outside of stump. Syed Jagirdar keeping it stump to stump. Gets it. Two blows. And this is looking like it'll be over in no time for the Aiwan Shahi Royals. Just sweeping it too very wide of off stump. Look at that. He came in line of the stumps too much. And with Syed Jagirdar's pace, you don't have to do that. Didn't get bad on ball. Gone Ajay Gowda. 2 wickets. What an over from Syed Jagirdar. We've been telling he's bowling quick. When he bowls quick, if it's on target, that's what the batsman will be worried of. And now Siddhan Navle comes in. What an over. What a return this is from Syed Jagirdar. 2 overs. It's been taken for 32. Then comes in for the second spell for the third over. And look at what he's done. He's sent 2 set batters, or rather the batsman who's trying to get it settled back. And now third one in the over. Gone. Siddhan Navle. Short ball. Pulls it straight to deep mid wicket. Syed Jagirdar is just making this very easy now for the Rauza Stars. A short ball doesn't transfer the weight behind on the back foot. Pulls it from the front foot and straight to deep mid wicket. And gone. That's Saurav Muthur there in the deep, enjoying it. Yeah, got one leg inside the finals now, the Rauza Stars. Almost. Because Aiwan Shahi Royals lose their half of the side. The batting is not very strong down the order. Lakshmikant Suryavanshi now walks in as if this is going to be a big volcanic pressure. That's what it is. Because you need around 11 runs per over. Half of the side back. It's only 2 left-handers in the middle. 106 more needed. Chips it to long on. Off the mark. What a triple success over from Syed Jagirdar. After 10 overs, 96 for 5. Imran now comes into the slips. Exactly goes to Imran there. Is wondering what is Lakshmikant Suryavanshi doing with the slips there, trying to guide it to the third man region. Would have just edged it. Again goes down the track. Has he got a good hold of it? No, long off comes under. Takes it, gone. Lakshmikant Suryavanshi also goes. And Murray Baswa can dance. Good catch, very, very good catch. And the Shahi Royals are falling apart. Party has begun already. Just getting that one more leg, one more wicket into the finals. The Rauza Stars will be day after tomorrow. Again, going down the track, not the pitch of the ball. And at the end, real nothing shot. Just hitting it straight to Murray Baswa to show his dance moves. Akshay Patil comes out, gets off the mark with that single. Wickets have fallen, and it's fallen in a heap for the Aiwan Shahi Royals. They were trying to stitch some partnership. No, Rauza Star spinners, especially Syed Jagirdar and Saurav Mutur now coming in and making sure the partnership is not being stitched around. They're not finding a thread to stitch that partnership across. Again, huge swing and a miss. Appeals will be checked as well. Was swinging across the line, Satish Rathod, as always. And did he lose the balance? Will be a big question. Also, that glove will be checked as well in front of that stumps. The collection, the gathering, and everything from Vicky Patil. There you go. The gloves will also be checked. If that was happening, it happened with Gunny a couple of times. He was catching the ball in front of the stumps. That gives the extra advantage to the keeper, which is not allowed. Again, goes for that big heave. Is I think gloves is a contention there. Not out, and also we'll have to and it's a no ball. It's a no ball from Saurav Mutur because Vicky Patil was collecting the ball in front of the stumps. It's a free hit. Now Satish Rathod generally does not need an invitation. And again misses it. Misses on the free hit. But keeps his leg behind this time. Turning away. That's a big turn from Saurav Muthur. Satish Rathod just blindly swinging. Just a wicket and 1 run in that over. Good last ball. 98 for 6 after 11. Aiwan Shahi Royals still need a lot of runs, 100 of them exactly in 50 balls. Sai Jagirdar into his last over. Satish Rathod once again swings. Is going to deep mid wicket. Guided at short third. Again a dot ball. What an over. What a spell. Sai Jagirdar, 38 for 3. The man who gave away just 32 runs in the first 2 overs. Then came back. What a spell in the second. 102 for 6 now after 12. It's in the air and will clear Abdullah at long on. After all that swinging that Satish has done, he gets one on the middle of the bat. Gone all the way for a 6. Just need a lot of those now, the Aiwan Shahi Royals. It was into him. It was the ball had come inside the hitting zone of Satish Rathod. He just had to swing it away. And again, he's not timed it, but Abdullah, he will be interested, but will sail over, just over Abdullah's head. He squeezed it, sliced it, did not get under the ball, and he just managed to cross Abdullah there. At long on. 2 sixes now, back to back. Saurav Muthur. He just needs to bowl one, which is not in the arc for Satish Rathod. He's got a good block hole. Can he try that now? No, doesn't. Goes for the quicker one. Well bowled. Just a single down to long on. Again, a huge shot attempted. Straight to the cover side. Jagirdar comes around. Goes to his stronger side, the left side. And gets the ball back in. Again, couple of sixes, couple of singles in that over. 116 for 6 after 13. It's straight, but still will not cross Abdullah there. Akshay Patil is doing good. He's just bringing Satish Rathod back on strike. The only thing Satish Rathod needs to do, he just needs to pick the ball that he has to swing across the line. He's got great power. He's got great force in that bottom hand. Just swinging every ball will probably not yield him the result that he wants. Again goes for it. Hit hard, but straight to deep mid wicket. Will only get a single. I know it's 12 runs and over that's needed. So that can happen with couple of sixes or 1-6 and then all 4-5 balls, singles, doubles. And change of bats now for Akshay Patil. Probably going for a heavier one. Yeah, maybe, yes. With that extra bit of threading in the bottom. Needs to strike them big now. Is Akshay Patil. Yeah, change of bat. Really works. Straight on the ground. 6. Heavier bat comes out. And he's got under the ball. Good reply. And just crossing that boundary ropes. Again, Ibrahim is not as fast as you want him to be as Saeed Jagirdar, but then you get under the ball, you make sure you hit them well. Again, huge swing and a miss. They're trying to score from both the ends now. Another dot ball. He's not happy with himself. Yeah, he thought that he had it under control. But another big one. No, doesn't get it. 124 for 6 now after 14. Short ball. He's pulled it, but not the elevation, only the height. Abdullah, wonderful effort. Really good effort. He keeps the ball inside the play. That diving effort has made the ball to stay inside the play area. And very, very good effort. We'll have to see how much. Yeah, the moment he hit it, he did not look confident. There, watch Abdullah, he was diving in. Very, very good effort to keep the ball in the play area. Probably saved 4 runs for his team with that effort, as the batters have ran 2. Again, only height, no elevation. Saeed Jagirdar comes under it, drops it. He just drops it. And Satish Rathod is just having some lucky and fun time in the middle. It was very high up in the air, and the moment it came down, it went through Saeed Jagirdar's hands. It was very high. Yeah, no proper balance, and it was just still moving. It also probably had Abdullah the corner of his eye. Probably the ball going down there. Again, a huge swing and a miss. Keep slow that ball. Again in the air, goes over long off this time. He's taken a big liking to Saurav Muthoot. And this time clears it. Just clears it with that brutal force and hitting. 6 over, long off, and Shahi Royals will want Satish Rathod to be there as long as possible. Turn, big turn. Doesn't play for the turn, wanting to swing across the turn. Chips it straight to long on. Another single there after 15 and entertaining over. 135 for 6. After 15, 135 for 6. And Ibrahim again comes in. Goes this time big. Abdullah will take it. Satish Rathod's luck ran away. Abdullah completes that catch. Just that 6 was being saved. That was well done. And now he gets rewarded for his good fielding. Beautiful. The right way how to accept the ball, gather the ball in. Wonderful, wonderful lessons. Really good catch. Satish Rathod has to depart. 135 for 7 now. Like it happened in the first innings. Now also there's a ball change that'll happen. Right, and the batsman takes a look at it now. Madhav Bajaj stands next to him. And he's just standing there and watching what it is. And now he has a look as well. There's Madhav Bajaj. Yeah, 16th over, 14th over, the ball after 16 over, the ball was changed in the first innings. Now also the ball has changed. That's what is happening down there. Yeah, the same thing happened in the first innings as well, where the captain of the fielding team was standing there and watching the ball. Umpires had no issues with that, just showed it to him. Again, the batsman goes, watches the ball, gives it to them. So in the 16th over, when it was 141 for 3, and Aiwan Shahi Royals almost there near that score, but they have lost extra wickets, like 3 of them. 3 extra wickets. That's happened. Again, wanted to hit hard, Akshay Patil. Outside that off stump. Doesn't get any timing on that. Outside the off stump. Again, good timing. Went out there and the deep cover fielder just tried his best, but then couldn't stop it. Went through to that boundary. 140 now. Still 61 more needed. And there's not much time left. Again goes big. Again goes over point. And another boundary again. Right, change of balls again. Bringing in the runs for the Shahi Royals also. So nobody to complain. Everybody can do what they're supposed to. 144 for 7 in the 16th. That's the exact time the ball was changed in the first innings. And the Rauza Stars batters really batted nicely, you'd say, in the first innings. Whether the change of ball, don't change of ball, that depends on how you bowl, how you bat. At the end of the day, that counts. And Rauza Stars showed it. That it's not just that change of ball. Our batters hit it nicely. Praveen Deshetty, Abdullah, they picked the ball and made sure it went to the boundary as well. They picked the wrong deliveries from the bowlers and they hit it. After 16, 145 for 7. Now Abdullah Bayomi comes into the attack for his third over. And we saw what the Aiwan Shahi Royals fielders also did when the ball was changed. They were passing on the ball from fielder to fielder. Very close to the stumps. So they were making sure they hit that practice pitches. And wonderful work there from the Rauza Stars. They're not doing that. They're throwing the ball on the full to the bowler, keeping the ball in shape. Yeah, that's different tactics used by different teams. Can't complain of that. You've got the ball. You can't ask a fielder to throw in a perfect sense, a perfect way. Now around the stumps. 55 more needed. Madhav Bajaj. He's already broken a glass in the PCR room. There he goes and breaks the Shamianas there. Short ball and swiveled away. Backward of square leg for another 6. Goes down the wrong line. Abdullah around the stumps, probably creating that angle for the left-hander. Madhav Bajaj had a lot of time to rock back on the back foot. Outside off, good correction. Very good correction. Slow ball. It's a thinking bowler. As I always say, he's a very good prodigy. Just 18 years old. And he's got a very matured head. He knows where to land the ball. Goes about his job in a very clinical way as well. Now Akshay Patil. 21 of 17 is good, but not just enough. Now we'll run through. Direct hit. Oh, misses it. Misses it. As the batsman also was running in line of the throw. And that's one way to save your wicket, isn't it? Run in the line of the throw. put your body on the line. Yeah, that's what Akshay Patil did. See, watch it. Yeah, even if the throw was been there on the target, it would have hit Akshay Patil on the hand. Good running. 46 of 20. Has he connected it? No, he's not. Square leg comes in, takes it. A deep backward of square leg. Praveen Shetty completes the catch. And a good hand from Akshay Patil. Goes down. Only on 23. Did not connect it well because he did not have that weight transfer onto the back foot like Madhav Bajaj did. He's just pulling and hoiking from wherever he stood. And backward of square leg, it's a good catch. In the air, and another fielder comes under it. Another wicket goes down. That's it, 9 now. Down for the Shahi Royals. Prashant had to go for it, and had to go for it. Big heave, long on. Marik Baswa comes in, takes a clean, easy catch. Three overs, 45 to get. Could have been possible if you say 5 wickets or even 6 wickets down, but with 9 down and number 11 in, the captain at number 11. Madhav Bajaj on strike, and the umpire has indicated that to wear a helmet. Yeah, that has to be on the rule. Yeah, he's indicated Madhav Bajaj to wear a helmet. It's a fast bowler. Mari Baswa who's come in, and the helmet comes out. Yeah, that's a good call. Much needed. Because you never know what will happen on which time, which moment. On the pads. And it's been flicked. Wow, Mother Bajaj is flicked it for a 6. It was thought that it was just well timed. It might go to that backward of square leg fielder, but it went over him and hitting that compound walls. It's a good shot. Timed it well. And Mari Baswa once again costly. He's just bowled 13 deliveries and he's given away 37 runs today. Slow ball, huge appeal. The umpire just walks off. .162 now. They still need another 39 runs. Down the track, no, misses it. Another back of the lane delivery. And also a slow one. Good comeback after that 6 from Mari Baswa. One was straight full on the pads. And then this is good length. In the air and will not reach long off, and that's a bad fielding effort there. I think Ibrahim down there at long off, he was just trying to cover the ball and not bringing the body behind the line of the ball. Just one bounce, awkward one. There you go. There. Just a lucky boundary on that occasion for Madhav Bajaj. 166. Slow ball, he's picked it, but straight to backward of square leg. Good that he saw the slow delivery, but just a single. Now brings Nitish. It's come out at number 11, the captain for the Aiwan Shahi Royals. And he's got a big task to do. 34 of 13. You want to back yourself, captain, and go for it. This is the qualifier too. A place in the finals is what this matters. Probably a small chat on seeing what Murray is actually trying to bowl. That's what Madhav Bajaj would have told Nitish. They should be straight full on the stumps. Or a slow delivery to beat Nitish. The back of length also will work. Good ball, lost ball on that over. After 18, 167 for 9 now. There you see, everybody got starts. Adarsh Prajwal especially, 46 of 17. He had to stay there. And Satish Rathod came in, swung it all the way possible. Akshay Patil also got a good start, 23 of 19. He wanted Matthew de Villiers to fire today, which he did not. He was just gone 21 of 15 deliveries. and Gadugu Ganesh. So there is starts from every Royals player, but then they couldn't capitalize onto it, and they didn't have a Imran Khan innings in this lineup. What an innings! What a top-class innings from Imran Khan. It shows what a fighter he is. Comes back again, scores a 50 after yesterday. Slower delivery, Vicky Patil, and doesn't gather it correctly behind. That's Abdullah now in the 19th. And the last over for him. He's fielded very, very well. Slow delivery again. Hits straight to long off. In the air, bottom hand comes off. Praveen Deshetty comes under it. That's it, all over. It's the Rauza Stars in the finals of the Khaja Banda Nawaz Champions Trophy Season 5. This is a marvelous, marvelous victory. There you go. The fireworks also burst open. And the supporters just storm in for this wonderful victory. They've outplayed, they've outbatted the Aiwan Shahi Royals. Madhav Bajaj on the center of the pitch is really devastated. He's not happy, Madhav Bajaj. Probably tearful eyes. Look at this for a recording. This is what it means to them. Right, there we go. That is what it looks like. And the party scenes begin. Rauza Stars reach the finals. It's a hard fought match. And they deserve all that celebration that's needed. They've put on 199, 200 to chase, 201 to chase. And Imran Khan is all happy with his efforts. What a brilliant match. Again, Aiwan Shahi Royals, spare of thought, they played well, but just couldn't convert this. It's too much. It's too much for them to go out and chase after losing Matthew de Villiers so soon. There you go. That was the scenes that happened. That was the scenes that just made sure they're all happy. Happy bunch, happy lot. Wonderful, wonderful scenes these. Yeah. And that confirms our second finalists from day after tomorrow. And we will have Champions Trophies finals in the Season 5. Those are the winning moments again. Lovely to see the kids enjoying that moment, enjoying that victory. It's really important. They were outplayed yesterday by the Sangtrashwadi strikers, but today against the Aiwan Shahi Royals got a big victory. And they'll be meeting the Sangtrashwadi strikers in the finals. What a qualifier. And Alibaba will be really happy with the way the boys have really outshined and outplayed the Aiwan Shahi Royals today. A big celebration. They all will be really congratulating the Rauza Stars for reaching the finals. That is day after tomorrow against the Sangtrashwadi strikers. Another big pressure match coming up. And the Aiwan Shahi Royals crumbled there under pressure. Fireworks were ablaze. Yeah, all the students are also happy. Why not? Here at the KBN turf ground. And the students got a good match to watch. They are happy. Supporters there for the Rauza Stars. Kids are happy. That's what you want. The next generation to continue that legacy of nice cricket that's been played across. Thank you so much, one and all. And this is Rauza Stars winning by 33 runs. ಕಿತ್ತೋಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ರೆಡಿ ಚೆಕ್. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the qualifier number 2 of Khaja Bandanawaz Champions Trophy Season 5. And what a game we had. Huge round of applause first for the Rauza Stars and the Aiwan Shahi Royals for putting up such a lovely run feast out there. Both the teams got in there and fought it the best fight ever because they wanted that place in that finals and they fought it out like what? True champions as well, and one team actually is made to the finals as well. So let's get into that match presentation. KBN University and Mega Speed Broadband, we really once again thank you so much for being our proud sponsors. Without you, we wouldn't have reached this qualifier 2 stage and then the finals just in a couple of more days to go. And also in the presentation party, I have the owner of Aiwan Shahi Royals as well, Mudabbir Khan, to my left, and I have huge round of applause for him, guys. And I have Dr. Syed Mustafa Al Hosseini, the director of the campus here at KBN University. And I have a special man in the dignitaries list today, Mr. Edmund, the detective right from Cape Town. Welcome, Mr. Edmund. 30 years he spent his all his life there in Cape Town as a police serviceman. And also we have Walid Saban. Welcome, Walid. Lovely to have the dignitaries out here. Right, first, the Aiwan Shahi Royals took on the Rauza Stars, and Rauza Stars won the toss. They elected to bat first, 200 on the board, and that was a very good batting display. 200 for 5, and Rauza Stars also defended it very well. 33 runs they defended that total by. And the top performers for the Aiwan Shahi Royals is the opener, the keeper batter, Adarsh Prajwal. 46 of just 16 deliveries. 17th delivery he got out. He could have been easily the first fastest 50 batter in the season 5. That was a record that everybody was waiting for. Nevertheless, got a very good one from Murray Baswa. Lost his leg stump, gone out of that 17th delivery. Apart from that, Rauza Stars, they had a long list of top performers. First of all, Imran Khan, 91. 57 balls, 6 fours, 8 boundaries. What a performance. And also Praveen Deshetty. 41 runs off just 19 balls, 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. Syed Jagirdar, 2 overs that he bowled up front, had gone for 32 runs. And we were thinking, is Syed Jagirdar taken off the attack? But no, he comes back, 3rd over, picks up 3 wickets, finish up with 38 for 3 in his 4 overs. What a second spell that was. That's a big comeback for any bowler. Not very often seen in a T20 format. And also, and Abdullah picked up 3 wickets as well. Abdullah, very well bowled and well fielded as well in the ground. Right, now, let me call upon the player of the match, Imran Khan. Come up, Imi. For your 91 of 57 balls only, 6 boundaries, 8 sixes. I'll tell you what, nobody's hit 8 sixes. That's the highest. The longest, the highest was 7. And keep those applause coming. 8 sixes is the first time Imran's got it. Imran, I think you'll have to stay here for a while. It's a long list of awards that you will be getting. And there is a specially crafted and designed t-shirt from Fine Art Designs. Yeah, reveal it and give it to Imran. That's a proud one. Oh, lovely. Imran wants to dedicate this to
Ibrahim.
Ibrahim, he wants to give the t-shirt to Ibrahim. Ibrahim, come up. That's good heart, Imran, as always. Imi, well done. Ibrahim, good fielder. Stand as well for the pick. Ibrahim, you will have to come back again. There's lots more to be won. Right, now, Imi stand. We will go with the list. First of all, Ali Baba gives him the cash voucher as well. Please go for it. Rauza Stars owners, Ali Baba gives Imran Khan the all-important voucher. And also he's getting the top success award as well. Yeah, there we go. That's from Ali Baba, the owner of Rauza Stars. And also Imran Khan gets for his 8 sixes, like 4,000 rupees. That's a lot. That's the biggest that anybody has scored. 8 sixes. And also he's got Mr. Sulaiman giving him something. Coach Sulaiman also gives him. And also Shahid Qadri gives him 1,000 rupees as well from Jeddah. Wonderful, Imi. Long list. And also Go Hash from Tahir. You receive it. You receive it from Tahir as well, from Go Hash. And Coach Sulaiman also gives you 1,000 rupees as well. Wonderful, wonderful. Imi, come up, come up. How can I leave you? Wonderful batting display. I thought that run out will affect you something. You really look disappointed. We were all disappointed. Baba slipped there. And what was running through your mind, Imi? I really want to know that.
First, I want to apologize to Baba. It's my call that I told him, yes, we can. Then suddenly I stopped. So sorry, Baba. After that, for another 2 hours, like I was like, I was thinking like one guy in the finals or semi-final make him not Baba. In the previous tournament is Mahesh Jadhav. I changed his name to Papi Jadhav. So I was like Papi Imran. So all that things was running in the mind.
So whatever I said in the commentary was true then. I was just saying Imran needs to forget this mishap. He has to continue the way he has to go on and batting. So there's lot ran in your head. My God, you went to previous tournament.
Yeah. But Mutur told me that okay भाई हो गया अब यहाँ से खेलेंगे. Then I was like चलो भाई हो गया अब क्या कर सकते हैं.
Wow, that's really nice. Don't say that thing. It keeps happening. Nobody's Papi out here, Imi. You really well done. And I'm sure there's a lot going in your head for the finals as well. Sangtrashwadi strikers. Yeah.
They are playing good cricket. We also playing good. Hopefully that day will do better than them. Inshallah.
Yeah, definitely. And also, will God be in your protection with that hamstring? I really don't want you to pull up something. Is it okay?
No, no, it's not. Still there is some catches there. Hopefully in 2 days I will recover. Inshallah.
Definitely. Don't bother hitting that sixes. So don't bother running. Lovely, me. Also, yes, Coach Suleiman gives you that 1,000 rupees. Very well done, Imran Khan. Back-to-back 50s and the player of the match. Wonderful, wonderful display. Thank you, me. Thanks a lot for all that entertainment that was there. Right, that was the player of the match. And before we go into the other awards, because that was a long list for Imran that I had to finish, I really want to call upon the captain of Aiwan Shahi Royals to please come up for that closure moments and talks. Huge round of applause, guys. Come on. Captain, come up here next to your owner. Yeah, little more closer. Right. Positives, Nitish. ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ನಾನು ಅಲಿ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಈ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತು ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಬೈಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತು ಅಲಿ ಸರ್ಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದರೆ ಯೂನಿಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. 5 ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೆದ್ದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇರಿ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಬಟ್ ಆದರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಾಗೋಯ್ತು. ಸೊ ಎನಿವೆ.
No, again, yeah, definitely. Next season, we want you to come stronger. But as a team, ನೀವು ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಜೆಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ. ಆ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದಾದ್ರೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ ಯೋರ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್.
ಸೊ ಆ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಜಯ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಗಣೇಶ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇವನ್ ಮಾಧವ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ಇವನ್ ವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತೂ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ 5 ಮ್ಯಾಚಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆದರ್ಶದಂತೂ ಕಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇತ್ತು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದನ್ನು ಆ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ನ ನಾವು ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀಸನ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 100%. ಮುದವೀರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು. ಓನರ್ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀಸನ್ಗೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಮೋರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸೊ ನಮಗೆ ಓನರಿಂದನೂ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಪ್ರೆಷರು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ರೂಮಲ್ಲೇ. ಸೊ ಓನರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದನೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಆ ಜೆಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಂತೂ ನಾರ್ಮಲಾಗಿ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ರೂಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಮಾತಾಡೋದಾಗಲಿ ಆ ಥರ ನಮಗೇನೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಏನೇ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡುವೆ ಅಂತೂ ಏನಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಥರ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಅಂತೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮುದಬೀರ್ ಬೈಗೆ.
Lovely. Thank you so much, Nitish. All the very best for your future as well. And take care of that bowling hand. We really missed that. And all the very best. He spoke about one man who actually took the orange cap by storm. He held it for a very long time. He did not let that go unless Avinash came in and plugged it out of him. And that is Willie Matthew de Villiers. Please come up. Please come up with that closure statements. We really want to have to listen to you, Willie, because it's a good tournament. You've entertained us all throughout, and unlucky that you're going and not reaching the finals as well. Willie, positives?
Yeah, obviously very well played to the Rauza Stars again. Wish them very, very much luck in the finals against the Strikers. The tournament as a whole has been very amazing. I'm very privileged to have played in something like this, especially come to India. Cricket is so big, so for me to come over here, thank you to everyone for whoever brought me over here. It's very nice of them. And obviously, as a team, we played lots of good cricket throughout, and we've obviously played lots of bad cricket. And I said to them earlier, hopefully, tournaments like these, you take something out of it and you learn something from it. I've definitely taken some things from my game that I can go back home, and I've learned lots. And I hope they have as well. But overall, as a tournament, I'm happy to have been part of it, and unlucky we couldn't make the finals, but good luck to them in the finals.
Lovely. And along with the wonderful memory with the commentary box, what else are you taking back home?
Yeah, so it's not just the cricket, actually. I've learned a lot in the commentary box with you, but also the culture and everything like that. I learned a lot about myself as a person as well. So I've just been very privileged to have had this opportunity.
Lovely, lovely to have you around as well, Willie. You've entertained us throughout. Wonderful, wonderful work. Matthew de Villiers, the next big thing that South Africa can really expect, that he'll explode on the big screen very soon. Another man who will explode on the big screen of the South African cricket is Abdullah Bayomi. Come up, Abdullah. You have a list of awards to be receiving today. First up, Alibaba gives you his cash prize. The owners of Rauza Stars, please accept it from the dignitaries. You want to speak first or accept it? Please speak first. You ready with something? Don't ask me a question. Don't say that. Fine. How was it? How was the pressure? And explain me that save that you did in the boundary for the six.
I just thought we conceding a little too much, and I'm just going to try my best for the team and for the bowler, obviously. And I just put my body on the line and tried my best.
Yeah, that really saved 4 runs for your team. That was a wonderful, wonderful effort. And when you came to bowl in, others was going all guns, and you had everybody out there. You had Willie still batting. What was your plan?
I was just trying to keep it as less as possible and try and put them under pressure so they can go big and then the next pair of batsmen will be under pressure.
Absolutely. And any plans against the South African-born Irishman, Jared, for the finals?
Good luck.
Jared, watch out. That's a gunshot that's coming towards you. Right, there we go. Well spoke, buddy. Right, collect your awards from, that's from Alibaba. There we go. And next will be Coach Suleiman, also giving you the cash prize. The Rauza Stars owners taking it up to Abdullah. Lovely. And Suleiman, the coach of Rauza Stars. Wonderful, wonderful. And then Shahid Kadri, there we go. Shahid Kadri, take that from Jeddah for Abdullah as well. Keep those applauses coming, guys. It's not going to give you that party if you don't applaud. Don't forget. Also, I'll tell you something. Akbar Hussaini, and from Alibaba's family, there's another 2,000 rupees that's coming up. Abdullah, you've been richer and richer with all the love. Wonderful, wonderful. And then there's one thing that we really want to applaud. I really want to say this. This has to be a huge applause. Sheikh Mahbub from SM Sounds. He's giving a cash prize to Abdullah. There we go for the save that he did. Guys, huge round of applause. He's been there always. Thank you. Thank you, Sheikh. Wonderful, wonderful gesture. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. And now, also, let me tell you, there is Syed Jagirdar. Please come up. Syed Jagirdar, please come up. You also have a cash prize from the Rauza Stars owners. Alibaba is giving you a cash prize. Keep those applauses coming, guys. Wonderful, wonderful effort, Syed. 32 रन 2 ओवर में, उसके बाद 1 ओवर में 3 विकेट. Wow. Superb. Very well bowled. And Shahid Kadri. Yeah, रुको और है. Shahid Kadri gives you wonderful, wonderful. Shahid Kadri from Jeddah gives you that cash prize as well. Lovely. Brilliantly bowled. Thank you so much. And also, I think Mari Baswa has something from Shahid Kadri. No, not yet. Right. And also, Ibrahim. No, guys. It's there, guys. See, Tahir forgot it, not me. Come on, Murray, come up. Murray Baswa. There we go. You're getting it, you know for what? No. Yenike anta heli. Why is he getting it? For be louder.
For his dance.
For his dance moves. No. He bowled well and kept well. Thank you, Murray, for all the entertainment. Bowled well. Yes, and also Ibrahim, please come up. Ibrahim, once again, please come up. Alibaba is giving you another cash prize. Very, very well bowled and fielded, Ibrahim. Superb. And also one man who made that big difference. He missed out on that qualifier 1, then came back to play qualifier 2. Praveen Deshetty. Come up, Praveen. Please come up. That's a voucher that you will be collecting. Wonderful. Very well done, Praveen. Superb. Now, one man who could have been, this is really interesting, because one man who could have been the fastest 50 scorer in the qualifier number 2. He was at what? 46 of 16 deliveries. 17th delivery he got out. Adarsh Prajwal, please come up. The wicket-keeper batter. You were going great guns. And probably Murray Baswa got that amount to get his wicket. Yeah, let's put it that way. Saurabh, don't say it for the dance moves, guys. Yeah, there we go. This is from Rauza Stars owner Alibaba. He is giving you the 2,000 rupee voucher. Wonderful effort. Good gesture, Alibaba. Wonderful. And also, hang on. You've scored 4 sixes today. 2,000 rupees for that from KBN of the Sports. There we go. For the highest number of sixes. Lovely work, Adarsh. Before you go, conclude it off. You've never spoken. I wanted you to come here so long. You used to get those quick starts. I used to think, okay, in post-match today, I'll get Adarsh to speak. Finally, I've got you. Conclude it off, brother.
I think it was a great opportunity. Thank you, Alibaba, sir, for this opportunity. And it's been a great tournament. We had a brilliant start, like 5 games, and then 2 games went down the line. But we fought well. As a team, as a unit, we fought well, very well. And then thank you, sir, for supporting us. He's always been there. I mean, no complaints, and he's always been kind also.
Lovely.
So, thank you.
And one thing about your opening partner, he always says so much thanks to Adarsh Prajwal, because he can stand back, relax, and watch you play. Because you always take that initial move to go score the runs.
Yeah, I mean, that was all for the orange cap, right?
Yeah, that was his plan. That was Willy's plan. Yes, it was.
But then, yeah, that's good, and I had a great opening partner, and unfortunately he missed out on it, but I'm sure he's gonna go home and make tons of runs. That's for sure.
Yes. Lovely, Adarsh. Wonderful. And all the best for your future as well, with the gloves and with the bat. All the very best. Come back next season very stronger. Now, this is KBN University's School of Media Studies under Dr. Namrata and her team. They put out a questionnaire every day, and the right answers, they'll have to tick them, and with their name, they'll have to put it there. They will get a lucky prize. Ijaz Ahmad Rauza Star. No, you can't take it twice. Ijaz. Dusri bar. Yeah, luck. Yeah, wonderful. कितने पेपर डाले? सच बोल, कितने पेपर डाले? 4, 5, 6?
नहीं, आज फर्स्ट डाला था मैं, टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट हुआ जब से।
ये पहला बार है,
लेकिन आज भरोसा था, 2 चीज का भरोसा था, एक मैच जीतते बोल के और एक चिट्ठी जीतते।
Lovely. Both of it came true. Wonderful, Ijaz. Superb. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Edmund, come forward. A few words from you, because it's a nice moment that you have. That's okay. What do you want?
I want to present one of our provincial team shirts to Alibaba.
Wow!
And one of our game balls that's been used in our provincial games.
Lovely. I was thinking the detective was going to pull out something from his service revolver or something and present it. Fortunately, he's not allowed to bring it. Nice. This is what? You need to explain us what is this, and then we'll call upon Alibaba. Right? Just go ahead and explain this. Hold it, please. Yeah, there we go. Here's an applause, guys. It says, this is the rocks. Yeah.
This is actual power rocks. which my daughter's company is a co-sponsor. So I want to present it to Alibaba.
Right, right. Alibaba, please come up. This is a lovely gesture. Wow. This is good. Wonderful, wonderful. Also, this is?
The game balls that have been used in the tournament.
Oh, that's a game ball. Right, right. That is gonna go in that memory, in the showcases. Lovely, wonderful, wonderful, Edmund. Few words.
Few words of what?
Only few words of the tournament and everything.
This is great, and thank you for the opportunities to host South African players. Alibaba making the Husseini family making this possible with the man here, Walid, always doing the hard work behind the scenes, getting the people together. His phone ringing constantly. People want to come to India. But this is a great experience, and last time we were here, this is 1,000% improvement on the ground, everything, and this looks better than our first-class facilities in South Africa.
Wonderful, wonderful to have you around, and thank you so much for that lovely gesture. Thanks a lot, thanks a lot. Owners up, one thing for the team. Come on, you have to. Mudabir Khan.
First of all, I would like to thank Ali Baba and Mustafa for organizing such a tournament, and especially I like to thank Tahir Abbas also for organizing these matches, and he is very hardworking guy, and especially for my teammates and Nitish and Ganesh, everything they played very well, and especially Madhav Bajaj and Willie, Matthew De Villers and other Prajwal, they played very well. And I would like to thank Lech Bhai also, because our coach, he got married after second match. He left our team, and I especially thanks Lech Bhai sir for supporting our team. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. Please come back stronger next season as well, Mudabir Khan. Lovely, lovely entertainment. And you know what? This is the end of today's post-match presentation. But tomorrow we have. Oh, again, just there's another love that's pouring in to Imran Khan. Imi, come up. We want A. Patan Saab to please come here. Secretary General Saab, if you're around, you are giving Imran Khan 2,500 rupees. I think Imi should collect it from the dignitaries, probably. Yeah. A. Patan Saab, if you're there, yeah, please come up, sir. Please come up. And as he walks, I really want to get this clarification done. I really want to call Alibaba up here. Tomorrow there's a big match. I want to get complete details about this. I've been told that tomorrow, before the finals, there's a big match coming up. What is this?
Yeah, that's an interesting young talent tournament. It's kind of a match. We keep it every time in our big tournaments. So just to encourage young talent there, it's like under 12. Players will play, and we are mixing the club teams from Gulbarga, and they'll make two teams, and it'll be a good match tomorrow, a 30-over game.
Wow, that's a 30-over game. And also, please announce the time as well, because that's going to be really interesting. I also hear there's a big chief guest, a big surprise who's going to come up. Is it sure? Is it President Saab coming?
Absolutely, he'll be here, inshallah.
Wow, there we go. What time are we starting this?
I think at 11 o'clock, inshallah.
11 o'clock, 30-over game, under 12. And today, the lucky man with the toss. Is he captaining the side?
I hope so. Depends on the coaches.
That's the answer that we wanted. Thank you, Alibaba. Lovely, guys. So watch out. It's a big game coming. Let me not cross the dignitaries again. I want Imran Khan to please come up. And Patan Saab. Yeah, 2,500 once again. Guys, he did not play 3 games. And he's just come in and looted all the money off. Yeah, don't leave him. Right. Adarsh Prajwal, please come up. If Fine Arts also wants to give you a specially crafted design t-shirt from Fine Art Designs. Come up, Adarsh. Just imagine if you had got a fastest 50. Well done. Keep those applauses coming. That's from Fine Art as well. Yeah, lovely. Now we'll just felicitate our dignitaries. From Dr. Syed Mustafa Baba, please go ahead. Edmund, yeah, receives it. And also, one token of love to Walid. Yeah. Thank you so much, Walid. Yeah, and also to AM Patansab and to the owners as well. Lovely. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, everybody. And that was the closure of Qualifier 2. Day after tomorrow, the finals of the Khaja Bandanawaz Champions Trophy Season 5 will happen. And we also have that conclusion on the orange cap as well today. Because the finals, that's been day after tomorrow. Tomorrow we have the under 12. And we have a change in caps. Avinash will come and fight it. But right now, no post-match presentation goes closed without this guy's name being called. Saurabh Mathur! Wonderful. He comes back. Edmund, please come here. I request you to please put it on to Saurabh Mathur. Also, Jared, be ready. Yeah, there we go. Orange cap to Saurabh Mathur. He's got it back. Well played, well played. All the best to the final, Saurabh. Stay here, Edmund. And also, Jared, please come up. I know you've got the purple cap. That's a confirmation. We want to have you in the frame. Come up, please. So, the orange cap and the purple cap, both will be clashing against each other in the finals. Yeah, Jared's very close to Edmund. Kiss him on the forehead. Kiss him there. There we go. Yeah, Wali did it to Willie. Yeah, wonderful. This is good. This has been brought to you by Honda Bharat, the orange and the purple caps. Wonderful. Thanks a lot, guys. All the best for the finals. Do very well. Right. Now, that's the end of the post-match presentation here in the qualifiers too. See you all tomorrow, 11 a.m., 30-over game, under 12. It's going to be an exciting, exciting match. And day after tomorrow, it's Rauza Stars versus Sangtrashwadi Strikers for the finals of the Khaja Bandanawaz Champions Trophy Season 5. I'm Navin Shourie signing off on behalf of KBN House of Sports. Thanks a lot. Take care.